Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact for livestream number 16 as we continue our journey through the game. Now, we've had to cancel a couple of streams in the week. We was meant to do more Genshin Impact one evening during the week, but it's been a tough week. I've been struggling horrendously. Sleep has kind of evaporated into nothing. I don't want to sit here this morning and moan about it. It is what it is. We know the issues. There's nothing we can do about it. But yeah, I just want to, apologise to those that were expecting a Genshin Impact evening stream during the week. I physically couldn't do it, and I hate saying I'm going to do something and then cancel it. But this stream originally was advertised as a 5-hour stream. It probably won't be that. I don't think I can manage that long. But I don't know how long it'll be. Because, as soon as it starts getting too much, I'm going to have to stop. So we'll see how we go. Plan for today is we are going to head and try and do as much as we can in Liyue. We got there... Liyue. I keep saying it's pronounced Liyue. It's not, it's Liyue. I can see the chat, but I can't read it because I can't see it until I finish filming YouTube. So whoever's in chat, bear with me a second, and I will catch up. But yeah, it's just been a tough week. And I hate saying I'm going to stream and then struggle, and then have to cancel it. Like last night's stream, that wasn't advertised, it was going to be a bonus stream, and I struggled with that. I was meant to go online with a friend of mine during the week as well, and I couldn't manage that. It's just, I don't know, it's just getting a bit on top at the minute of being able to keep up with things, and it's just annoying, frustrating. Good morning, Nighthawk, how are you? Speaking of the person I was meant to be online with the other day. But yeah, there's nothing worse than saying you're going to do something and then not being able to. I don't know, most of you, well, all of you, understand the situation, but it doesn't help. It doesn't stop me thinking, we should be pushing ourselves a little bit more and trying to do it. But there's nothing. I'm trying. That's all I can say. Good. So Sunday morning isn't a normal live stream for us. It's a bonus live stream. My other half has gone to her dad's for the day. Family get together before Christmas. So yeah, not a normal stream for us. This is a bonus stream, but as I say, it probably won't end up being the full 5 hours. We'll just try and see how we go. Good morning, Simmer. How are you? You're right on time. Absolutely. What Genshin Impact? I'm just trying to tweet, but I'm struggling to talk and tweet at the same time as usual. I know what I want to put, I just can't think how to spell something. There we go. That's what's after. One of those weird things that I can talk while filling in the YouTube side. I just can't talk while typing on my phone and a tweet out. How does that work? It's weird. Okay. So the plan today, we're going to try and complete as many quests as possible in Liyue. I will try and pronounce it correctly every time. I'm sure I'll slip a few times. But yeah, we're going to try and do as much as we can in Liyue, get as much done as possible. We're going to save up our Prima Gems till we have 1600, and then we can do 10 wishes in one go. I have got a code I need to put in, actually, the minute we load in. It always worries me when I've got a white screen and nothing's happening. I just think it's going to crash. We've had one crash out of all the streams we've done for Genshin. Hoping we don't get another one. But yeah, I've got a code I need to put in. If you've got Amazon Prime, they had recently, they've just finished, they had loads of codes for Prima Gems and other rewards. For Genshin Impact. So Amazon Prime, check out the rewards for different games. You might find something you play with additional rewards. We do it a lot for Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well, to be fair. It's a very slow loading today, which is weird. It's normally quite a fast loading. There we go. Okay. So if you didn't join us last time, we actually... so I'm trying to look for something at the same time. We got to AR25. We've got some new characters as well we'll have a look at in a second. I'm just trying to work out where I have to go for this. I've done it. I did it the other day. That's not set. Is it settings? Account? Yes, it is. Redeem code. I don't mind showing you guys the code because you can't redeem it more than once, and I guarantee you won't redeem it quicker than what I fill it in. So it doesn't matter it being shown. Okay. But this will give us, I think it's Prima Gems and some other little bits. As I said, these are now finished, but it's a good idea to keep an eye on Amazon Prime Gaming if you enjoy free rewards for any games you play. Last two. Exchange. There we go. Done. It's already in the mailbox as well, so we can have a look what these rewards were. So normal, you get free every month. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I have Amazon Prime, so I was just looking on there the other day, and it came up as rewards for this, and I just thought, okay, while we're here, let's actually do it. So yeah, it's not Prima Gems actually this time. Fragile Resin, Mystic Enhancement, and 40,000 Mora. For those that weren't in the last stream, then we'll have a quick look at new characters. How have I just got new mail? I've just done new mail. No, okay. Quick look at new characters before we do go too far. So new, the Traveller is now a Geo rather than a Nemo. It's because we've now in Liyue. Sucrose. I think we've had her a little while but haven't used her, but because we've lost her Nemo Traveller, I put Sucrose in. Bennett is currently still in the team. I'm still umming and ahhing between him and Amber, but we also unlocked someone else that we've got to think about using. We've also got Barbara as our healer, but I'm still in two minds whether to keep a healer in or not, if that makes sense. Obviously Kay we've had for a while, Lise we've had for a while, Amber, Aloy. Noelle we've had for a while and haven't really used. So to think about Rosaria, that was one of the new characters we gained, I think it was last stream to be fair. We haven't done anything with her yet. Cryo character. We've got Kuju Sarah, we've had her a while. Bidu, a new Electro character again, we haven't used her yet. That was a new character we obtained last stream, I think. And we also got Xiangling. We didn't manage to get the constellation for her, mainly because we weren't a high enough level to do so. But that is another fire character. I am considering taking Bennett out and putting Xiangling in, but it means leveling her up. It'll be the third Pyro character. I'm going to try and use the proper element names rather than say fire. It'll be the third Pyro character we've leveled up if we do. But I was trying to give Bennett a chance, really. And currently, I don't know. There's something about him I'm not enjoying. He doesn't seem to work as well as I'd hoped. Obviously, so in my opinion, bows I've found are quite slow powered. Although I do like a good bow in most games, but in this I just find them so slow powered. We don't really get a chance to use them that quickly. But I think you do need them for certain objectives, so it's good to have a couple of bow characters at a decent level. Right, we've got the Misty Dungeon Realm of Light. This is new events from the last time we was on. So, nothing from outside the Misty Dungeon can be taken aside. Assemble your adventuring dream team and prepare the journey to a place for found secrets. We've got 7 days, 16 hours. And there's 3 more. So during this coming week, obviously my little boy's off school because they're finished for Christmas. My stepson's home from uni as well. So I won't be streaming during the day, but in the evening we will. And by the looks of this, we need to be streaming in a day or two to get the last ones. I haven't looked at any of these, but it's something we need to look at. That's events finished. Taurus, Iraq, the chapter. Okay. It's a story quest. Okay. What are... Knowing the story quests of each character themselves, but also hangout events. Okay. Against the story quests and hangouts, you gain a measure of proof in the world. Oh, you have to complete the preceding quests. Use required number of story keys. Okay. I don't think we've done a story quest like that before. I think that might be a first for us if we get a chance to do it.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
It's a Xiangling...
I'm a chef from Liyue.
Oh, it's a permanent. I didn't know that was a permanent event duration. So we can still, once we are higher level, because we do need to be a little bit higher to, I think, complete the chamber we need to get to. There is always a chance to get Xiangling's next first constellation, not next, first. Because it's a permanent event. I didn't realise that. And we've got 2 new characters we can do at any time. Do you know what? We might actually start with the heroic one for Arataki Ito. I might actually do him first, mainly because it's Prima Gems. The second one we can wait. We're in no rush to do that one. But let's give the trial a go to start with, as it is Prima Gem reward, and then we'll have a look how many Prima Gems we've got. We'll look at banners, and we'll try and save up for 10 wishes before we do any wishes. I think it's better to save 10 before doing any, because one at a time seems a bit silly, if that makes sense. I think it makes better sense to wait till we have 10. Okay. Don't know anything about this character. Geo by the looks of it. And we've got Barbara, Kaya and Noelle as well. So we'll see what happens. I've always found these aren't too bad normally, to be fair. So his R2 does take a little while to regain, but it did do a decent amount of area damage. Yeah, decent amount of area damage there. I will say, he just seems quite tanky. Doesn't seem to take too much damage, even up close. I know we've got his big move to do. I'm just holding off to the next lot of enemies coming, really. But yeah, he seems quite a tanky character, I would have said. Very strong, would be my first thought. Doesn't seem to take damage very easily, which is good. So he changed weapon as well. During his triangle move, he actually changed weapon to a club by the looks of it. That was interesting. I haven't seen that on a character before. Obviously, we are still quite new. Challenge completed. Exit stage. We only did that now so we can get the Prima Gems. But yeah, he's quite a tanky character. It does seem like a really good one to have. Noelle, I don't know. Noelle just seemed a bit weak. Very defensive rather than attack-minded was the way I found Noelle. So I've really not done too much more with her. It is very difficult. That's the biggest issue I'm having with this, is picking a team that you think is good. Because every time you think, I've got this character, I'll level them up, I'll give them these weapons, I'll give them these artifacts. Then you actually get a new character straight away from wishes. And your plan kind of goes out the window. And I'm finding that a little bit of an issue. Just because you kind of settle on someone and then straight away you've got to change. Or you want to change again. Claim rewards, there we go. So we do need to have a look at these misty dungeons. But I don't know anything about them. 7 trials, different themes await you in the misty dungeon. Leyline disorders are different each time. Trial characters are provided. Reach Avenger rank 20 to take part in the Misty Dungeon realm event. So what are the rewards? I'm checking it, I'm not doing it. Oh, Prima Gems. Might be worth doing them, you know. For 40 Prima Gems. Well, 60 if you can get the 20 electrocharge reactions. It's probably worth doing them. And they give us the team to play as. So yeah, that does actually seem very worthwhile for decent Prima Gems. So what we'll do a couple of these now. We probably won't do them all in one shot. We'll do some missions, have a look at banners and stuff, and then do a couple of these in a little bit as well. Right, so we've got a good few hours. As long as I can physically keep up, we'll carry on. So let's have a look at the first challenge. So they're the trial characters we can use. I didn't actually look at, if I return, let's have a look at what the opponents are going to be. Okay. Treasure Hoarders, Rune Defenders. Okay. Doesn't help. Right, we also need to do electro damage. It's definitely a big one, so we're definitely going to have some electro characters. With that, though, you also want water, don't you? To make that electro charge go. So, Barbara's a decent healer. I don't want him first. I'm thinking we'll have Barbara there. We'll probably take these two. One of the most loved ones, since you can use characters you don't have. Yeah, that's actually really good, isn't it? That you can use characters you don't have. You get to try out new characters as well. I like that idea. And it's Prima Gems. Everyone wants Prima Gems. There's never enough Prima Gems out there. But yeah, the chance to try out new characters is always good. So we get 40 Prima Gems for completing it. We get another 20 if we get 20 electro reactions. In the Trials of Mystic Dungeon Realm of Light, you must activate all the ancient runes within the time limit to gain access. Oh, so it's a timed event. Ancient runes are the way to unlocking the final challenge. Each trial contains 3 deactivated ancient runes. Interact with these runes to start the respective challenges. Complete the challenges, direct the power of the ancient runes to the rune control array linked to the entrance to the final challenge. Once the control array is fully powered, you can use it to begin the final challenge. You can choose from various challenges and benediction mechanics within the trials. Complete the rejuvenation challenge to revive all characters in the party, restore the HP. Complete the plunder challenge to strengthen ley line disorder effects. There are automated weapon systems that will detect and attack any intruders. Use the appropriate reactions to temporarily disable these devices. Okay, so it's not as simple as just running him. They only do 10% of the total potential. It's still a chance to try someone new though, isn't it? Okay, so this is going to be new for us. This is our first one, I would have said. We got. Okay, so my thinking was we want to go to Barbara, get someone wet. That's her first electro charge reaction already triggered. That's 3 already triggered. I want to make sure I've got that trigger done before we finish. To be fair, she's really good. She doesn't seem to take much damage. I think we've done all electro charge reactions now, so we've actually got enough for the 20 Prima Gems. So now, what have we got? We've got this guy to take out. Nice reaction there, at least.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of
Now you shall perish.
Keiju Sarah because a bow obviously takes a while to do anything. There we go. First challenge complete. Her ult is amazing and she is immune to electro damage. Okay, that's interesting. Raid on Shogun does look really good. Right, we've done one rune. We need to activate a second. Good morning, Esther. How are you? Okay.
There is no escape.
Well, we've definitely done the 20 Prima Gem reward for reactions anyway, so that is done at least.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And to be fair, we couldn't go against anything better than water, could we, really, with these people? Where's he gone?
No turning back.
Yeah, not a fan of Kajusera. She's just really slow with her bow. That's the big thing, I think. Is he down? Down. Okay, perfect. Alright, water doesn't put that out. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I do need to heal, ideally. So we need one more, and then we can activate the final challenge. What's this over here? Oh no, that doesn't. It says I've done one rune. I thought I'd just done a second one. Did I not complete a second one? Just like press the bow and you'll see. You're Sarah Main. Okay. We'll try Sarah again in a second. I've used her and I'm not a fan.
I'll protect us. Impossible. Glory to the Shogun.
Her ultimate is brilliant. I'll give you that. The ultimate is fantastic. But it's
Ready, steady, go.
yeah, her ultimate is fantastic, but that's not my issue.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You see a red thing and ruin to activate. Oh, okay. So I didn't do the red thing, did I? So that's why we didn't get the ruin activated. Right, last one down. Why did that ruin didn't activate either though, did it? That's two of those I've done and okay. I thought I'd okay, so this is obviously
Shine down.
there we go. No, I thought I'd done it. Obviously not. Right, okay. There we go. We've deactivated that now. We can start the challenge. Okay, haven't seen these things before.
Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's not the ruin. This one is, yeah.
Come on, we can do it.
These things are tough.
To ashes.
I'm trying to get as many elemental reactions in as possible, because obviously that's the quick way of winning, but I'm already out of Bidu. Bidu's gone. These things are tough.
There is no escape.
Oh, I'm running into bombs, which doesn't help, does it?
Absurd. The thunder.
I'm down another one. This is not going well. These things, yeah. This has gone badly wrong.
Strike! Again. Gaining the upper hand, I willingly.
Right, down the last character. This went wrong very quickly.
Protect us.
We are getting a vaporized reaction, but just trying to stay out of their way, really, and it's not really going to plan. I need her ultimate ability. Ideally, I can heal everyone else. No, we're down. We're down. How are you enjoying your first 5-star character? It's different. Okay, we're going to leave the domains. They are harder than they look, to be fair. Especially that one. We didn't have an issue with the first one we found. But the second one, that was difficult. I do enjoy a challenge, though. But we'll probably come back. At least we got a little look at them. We'll come back and have another go in a little while. Yeah, I wouldn't say I can notice the difference that much by a 4 and a 5-star character. Like I don't see the difference. Not massively. It's not obvious, if that makes sense. Okay. We have got a reward to collect from there actually, because we did do the 20. Oh, we've got battle pass reward as well. I forgot about these. There we go. Wasn't what I intended. Okay, we'll have a look at banners in a second. I'm just going to go. We want to go and collect our 20 primo gems because we can. There we go. We all add up. We'll come back to have another look at those in a little while. Banners for today as well. We'll have a look at those. Change Sarah for Xingwei next time. Okay. So Arataki Ito, I've no idea if I'm pronouncing that anywhere near correct, is the new banner. Obviously, we don't generally do the weapon ones. The advice I've had is they're pointless. We have obviously got commissions to do, which will boost their prima gems up. So that is the one we'll wish on once we get 10 wishes. We need another 1,000 prima gems, and then we can do 10 wishes. That's the plan. Deals 25,000 damage. Wow. Yeah, we'll definitely swap to that one then. Okay. Quest-wise, let's have a look. We've obviously got the one we're in, which is of the Land of Mist Monoliths, which was the one we started on the last stream but never got around to finishing. And all our commissions are back in Mondstadt. So we'll head there in a little bit to do those. I think... Should we head there first? Let's do commissions first. I think that's probably the best thing then, actually. Lots of prima gems up for grabs, that's the thing with lots of these quests. So yeah, let's head back to Mondstadt. Let's do the commissions. Then that's all them prima gems we can grab done. And then after that, we will move on and do as much as we can in Liyue. Try to spam the story quests. Absolutely, yeah. That's what the plan is today. We want 1,000 prima gems, 10 wishes, do as much story in Liyue as possible. But we'll knock out the commissions first. Am I going to regret not? I've got a fire character, haven't I? I forgot. But yeah, we haven't put Shangling in the team. I'm still kind of trying to get my way around team building and what we should have and shouldn't have. Because some characters play really well, some I'm not a fan of. And some are only good in certain situations. Like, I've got Barbron as a healer. And it works well as a healer. But at the same time, I kind of regret having that spot used up, if that makes sense. Okay, where are we? I'm just trying to find out where this is. I think it's just out here. But yeah, I don't know if it's a waste of a spot having a healer on, that's the thing. Protecting the ley line monolith. So we've got to protect this, I'm assuming. There we go. So we kind of want Bennett, don't we? More than anything else. 10 enemies to defeat.
Terra smash. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand clear.
One thing I don't do enough, I've noticed, is I don't hold circle enough for the big attacks. I don't know why, but it's just something I don't do, and I think I need to learn to do that more. Right, second wave. Obviously mix that with sucrose to get an elemental reaction, which is what I was after. Sucrose isn't bad, I must admit, as an Nemo. There we go, third wave. Bennett's got his...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis emulation! Let's light it up!
Should have mixed that with Bennett, really, I think. Where's he gone? It's a nice swirl there.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Bennett is probably... Just trying to get them elemental reactions to kind of work together. So I'm trying to focus more on. Right. Last one. No, still one more left. Where is he? Just there. There we go. That should be commission complete. It is. I definitely could have done that a lot better than I did, to be fair. 1 DPS, 3 subs, no healer for the win. Okay, so you're saying no healer. Interesting. It's the same as a Nemo character, Sucrose. The other reason to keep Barber in would be to take Sucrose out and put in Electro. That would be a reason to keep Barber in. Because of the connection between the two for elemental reactions, which kind of then puts a reason to have a healer in that kind of respect. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still in two minds. I don't really know what team I kind of want to go for. What reactions I want to aim for. Stood around too long. That wasn't what I intended to do. I just stood around far too long then.
I'm going in.
But yeah, we have got a constellation on Bennett. I wasn't a big fan, he just seemed to take damage really easily. And even now, I think Bennett takes damage far too easily.
Let the show begin.
But I'm trying to, give him the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, at the minute, I still feel Bennett takes too much damage. Can't destroy that, can we? I've got no bow character, have I, either? Okay. This is where bow obviously helps, because you can get to targets further away, and obviously we haven't got that in a minute. We need to destroy these. Reinforcements are incoming. We've completed the commission. You don't need another here, you just need to build it. Some energy recharge on Benny. Okay. Energy recharge on Benny. Interesting. See, I'm still not a fan of him. I don't know what it is about him, but there's just something that I'm not a fan of. I just think he takes damage too easily. Bear with me a second, just have to pause it. Oh, my eyes have gone all funny. But yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with Bennett is his damage. I kind of want to take him out and put Xiangling in and just see what she's like, to be fair. Benny's R2 also heals. Does it? So I didn't know that. I hadn't noticed that either. That's something to keep an eye on then, that I hadn't picked up on.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ah, that's no good to me.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, I hadn't picked up on his move healing, to be fair. Where's he gone? Nice reaction there. Vaporize as well. I think I missed that elemental reaction move there. Vaporize worked nicely.
Get out of here! Off we go!
There we go. Probably could have gone better, but we did alright. Okay, so his R2 move heals 70% of max HP. Okay. I hadn't noticed his HP going up when we were here, when we were using it. So I think I want to keep a bit more of an eye on then, I think. Because I hadn't noticed it. Okay, that's 2 commissions done. We'll just want to quickly knock out the commissions. Because we're going to head to Liyue anyway and we can hand them in there. But that's interesting. I hadn't noticed his R2 move healing. So I need to pay a little bit more attention to see how that works.
Get out of here!
He deals a decent amount of damage, I would say. I'd just say it just takes too much damage.
I'll protect us.
Whereas Barber does heal really well. I'm just going for the vaporize elemental reaction as much as possible at the minute. Right. Big guy's down. Sucrose does seem to be a good character. I'm enjoying using her. And you can keep a distance with her as well, which is quite good. So you're not always, you know, right in the face of the enemy. You can keep a distance, which obviously helps not lose as much health. But, yeah, interesting. I'm not sure I'm a fan of Traveller being Geo currently. Might be because I'm not used to it. I don't know. I'm just, I'm not a fan of it at the minute. Hoping it changes my mind as time goes on. Obviously, we want to keep in the story-wise in Liyue. It wants you to be a Geo Traveller, so I feel like we have to keep it because that's what it's pushing you towards. If that makes sense. I could change back to a Nemo, but why would the story push you towards it? That's my other thinking. Right, Michelle's going to give us our next or last quest. Ready for work, back started hurting, fruit stand was meant to go and help there. Can't hold everything up. Could you go and ask Quinn what he needs me to do this to help me get prepared? Okay. So we need to go to the fruit stand and ask Quinn what is needed. It's over here. Where is Quinn? I've got to talk to the locals quest come up, so I need a swap quest, don't I? Because I can't see where this one is. There we go. I've also noticed there's a side quest here we haven't picked up yet. Interestingly. I try and pick all the side quests, we may not do them all straight away, but I'd like to have them all on, so whenever we're free we can go and do them. And there's a couple of side quests here that actually need doing. We've got to help Quinn finish the job herself by looks. So this is our last commission. So what do we need to do? Where's the delivery? They're all out of Sunsetias. 3 Sunsetias they need. I think I've got some. I should be able to hand them straight in. Yeah, we can. It's nice when you get a commission like this where you can just hand in straight away what you need to hand in. So we've convinced him to give Quinn a less taxing job. Tell her to go home and rest. Nice. So we need to quickly go and talk to Michelle to finish this commission off. And he has given her time to rest. Nice easy commission to finish off. Once I find her. She is over here. Where we left her, actually. So Quinn has told her to go and rest. Michelle wants to go to work. She's the windmill keeper as well. I didn't realise that. Okay. Done. So that is the last commission done. Right, so while we're here, I'm going to grab any side quests that are available while we're here. There was one, I thought there was one up here, but there isn't now. But yeah, I like to have them so we can do them whenever we want. I think that's a better way of having it. It's better to have the missions in your mission log than not, if that makes sense. Okay, there is there's a mission out here. Oh, that one's disappeared now, that side quest, but there is a side quest out here. I don't plan on doing it now, but at least we'll have it. You haven't got a copy of the Knights of Bonus Handbook. On a night, you should at least be familiar with some of this. We'll give the book a read. Oh, okay. There's a bit more to this. They want us to answer questions. We're going to do it without reading the book. We're going to give it a go. Listen to the questions. To the northwest of Mondstadt are some ruins. Legend holds that it was once a city where a tyrant ruled from his tower. It has since been occupied by Davlin, who shelters himself there. What is the official name now given to these ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Storm Terror's Lair. I know that one. Without reading the book. Perfect, that's one question done. This is a nice, easy, quick side quest. Hopefully, Prima Gems are a reward. According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form of address to use when speaking to unknown individuals encountered within Mondstadt borders? Sneaky little bartards, burgeoning storm, strange yet respectable traveller. Correct. Or indeed, travellers is the correct way to address those who we meet. Last question. As you're completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city walls are currently under the management of Miss Jean. My question then is, what is Miss Jean's official title? Master, Acting Grand Master, or Dandelion Tights? I think it's Acting Grand Master. Because it says currently under the management of Miss Jean. I think it's Acting Grand Master. Yes. Nice that was a really nice, quick side quest. And we didn't even read the book. Okay, with some hash browns and some more. Perfect. Always nice to get a nice, easy side quest. Okay, we've got some rewards to grab here, but I don't know where. Is that done? Yes. 1 Prima Gem. And why is that showing up? Oh, that's why. Don't want to purchase. Battle Pass rewards, daily commissions. There we go. Perfect. And we have got enough, obviously, for some wishes, but I'm trying to save for 10. So we're going to go back to Liyue and do this mission. We're going to go and speak to the locals in Liyue. So I'm going to say Liyue every now and then. Zoom in. We've got. I'd like to get that teleportation there as well. We can hand in our commissions at some point to the adventurers, which is over here actually. So let's go to here, handing our commissions, get all them rewards, and then we'll complete the story mission, and we'll have a look what's next. The side quests I kind of want to do as and when we come near close to them if possible. Hopefully it won't take us too long to get to enough Prima Gems and 10 wishes. Hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. I am thinking about changing up the team a little bit as well. Kind of in two minds. I feel I need to, but I don't know who to take out. That's the question. Okay. So, daily commission rewards. There we go, another 20 Prima Gems, Companion XP, Mora, and some Lazarite Silver. While we're here, let's send our expeditions out and claim them at the same time. We actually sent these out without actually looking in the Liyue ones. So let's have a look if we get anything different. 5,000 more, which is the same. That's mushrooms and I want to say kiwi, but I could be wrong. Any character bonus? No. I don't really want a massive amount of food. I don't think we need a massive amount of food. So we'll send them out. 20 hours each. Perfect. Right, we've got to go and speak to the locals now. So we can head into the main part of Liyue, across the bridge. And then we'll go and speak. And yeah, well, I think we'll see how the missions go. I do want to change someone out. I'm thinking Zhang Ling. Mainly because she uses a spear, and we haven't used a spear yet for our own characters. What's that? Oh, it's a viewpoint. There we go. Added to the archive. It's a nice viewpoint. There's a side quest nearby we can pick up. We've got loads of side quests already in this area, to be fair. But I will always pick up when we can. Where was the other teleportation? That was the other thing, wasn't it? We wanted to kind of get to. Oh, there's a side quest near it as well. So, let's head teleport. Because I want to head there first. We'll grab the side quest that's nearby. Then we'll come back and quickly knock out this story mission and see where that leads. I'm not trying to do anything quickly. I'm just trying to get the Prima Gems and see a lot of story. That's what I want to do today. Story is the focus. Okay, that's that done. Right, side quest down here. We won't do it now, but at least we've got it. Unless it takes seconds. Do you have any interest in chimeras? Use the latest technology from Fontaine. The photos printed by this model will come with a unique effect not offered by standard chimeras. I'm assuming a chimera is an umbrella. Telling the absolute truth, if you don't believe me, you can ask about that at the Adventurers Guild. I was skeptical at first too. I played around with it for ages but couldn't get it working. Eventually one of the adventurers on the guild gave me a hand. Now you must be wondering what makes this chimera so different. Well, it's to do with the internal design. It makes a certain kind of potion that adds a special effect during the printing process, making the photo look much better than those printed by the average chimera. So is he selling cameras then? Because I thought it was those, but obviously not. If you're interested, I'm going to let you play around with this one for a while. There's a limited variety of potions, but enough for you to get a feel for how it works. Plan to make a trip to Fontaine at some point and purchase some new varieties of potions. So if you're interested, I hope to have you custom then. Keep this as a token of my esteem. If you're using it, I appreciate your business in the future. So we've gained a gadget. Open your inventory. I haven't really seen much gadgets before this, so this is a little bit different. As we are still fairly new into the game. So when used, this useful gadget can save and store the scenery before it and add a special colour tone to it. Okay. We can equip it. So although that was a side quest, I don't think there's anything to do for that side quest, which is ideal. Okay. So let's go and speak to the locals as part of this quest. There's one here. Ling Lang.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year it was the Yuhung of the Liyue.
Oh, thank you for the like for that, boss. I didn't actually notice the like for that.
For the
Thank you very
divine
much for that.
prediction.
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Kising, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Godless city. Yeah, there's a little bit of animosity there, isn't there? Okay, so there's a side quest just up there we'll grab in a second.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension?
We are indeed.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Okay. We've got one more local to speak to. I'm just going to grab the side quest while we're here. This Chimera contraption captures quite nice images, it seems. Well, we recently imported a new product, Fontaine. It's supposed to be very popular over there at the moment. This device that, well, you press the button, it makes an image on a piece of paper. Calling it a Chimera. Oh, it's meant to be camera, isn't it? I suppose it should be pronounced. I must say, I'm having quite a lot of fun with it. Have you heard of such a device? I would expect you to be more knowledgeable than me as a traveller. A young master has taken a great liking to this camera. You're convinced that it will sell very well. But given that this will be the first sale of this device, we don't have any guarantee that it will be a success. As such, we decided on a trial event where citizens come and have a free photograph taken first. So our surprise was rather well received. Quite a few people offered to pay a small fee for us to bring the Chimera... I keep saying I want to say Chimera, but I think that's wrong. And take a picture. Some people also requested we have an image framed and mounted and deliver it to them. But the number of people coming to us to have their pictures taken is now growing by the day. I had intended to discuss the situation with the young master, but he has gone for several days now. We don't want to neglect our customers, so we've been doing our best to attend to everyone who comes to have their picture taken. There are so many people now that we're struggling to keep on top of demand. Could you do me a favour and deliver those 2 pictures to our customers? Absolutely. Nice easy quest. Should be names on the back of these. You have to try and find them based on the pictures. They're very clear, so you should be able to identify where you need to go at a glance. Okay, so he's forgotten the names of the people that need them.
Can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
But they do have pictures, and we need to figure out where they are, basically. We're going to do the last local to speak to as part of the story quest first. I'm assuming they'll be nearby, so I don't want to disappear too far.
You
Still
too
have that
wish
to
to
do.
bear witness to the right of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this rite of dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
Okay. So we've got to go to the terrace for that one. Now, this other quest we just gained was to do with the pictures. I'm assuming they're going to be nearby. Wow, I've just seen that. That's a brilliant... Look at that world quest. 100 Prima Gems, 2 wishes on top. Emergency Relic Commission. The performance of the events will affect their ranking in the guild. Take your next step toward the stars. That's back in Mondstadt, though. We're going to have to do that. I really want to do that, actually, looking at that. Just because it's 100 Prima Gems. Right, snapshots. We're going to grab this. And I don't even need to look at the pictures. Because... Or do I need to look at... I think I need to look at the pictures, don't I? I wasn't going to, but I think I do. So, where's the quest items? These are quest items, but I can't see pictures. Ah, there they are. So, there's someone behind a table. And there's someone with a shiny back. We're in the quest area now. So, I would assume... Are they going to be upstairs? There was an old lady behind... I apologise if it wasn't an old lady, but it looked like an old lady. Behind a counter. Just trying to see if I can see anything nearby. It wasn't that lady, so I think it's upstairs. Would be my guess. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. No, this is this person here. This is one of them. Team Master Lu Su. So we're going to give him his picture. That's the first one done. Done. The second one was a lady behind a stall, it looked like. Go and hand this one up. So somewhere in this area. So we're looking for a lady behind a stall. I think she had grey hair, is what I would say. It's this lady here. No, it's not that lady there, though. I thought it was. Gone out of the search zone. round here somewhere. This lady here, the toy seller. So we've delivered the picture. Report back. So now we just need to head back to him to report back them. Nice easy quest. I didn't actually look what the rewards were. Probably should have looked a little bit harder what the rewards were, to be fair. Here he is. Pictures delivered. We've done the pictures. Perfect. It's going to give us another camera. We've already got one. That's two now. So quest completed. We gained another camera and some upgrades. Okay, so main quest now. Let's have a look at that again. Part of me wants to go and do that the Adventure Rank Ascension 1. But we'll stick with this for a minute. So we need to head up by the looks of things. Maybe in the wrong area, actually. Yeah, we're meant to be over there, aren't we? Can't climb up there. Okay. I think... Can we get up this way? We probably can. Maybe not, I can't get up there. I was going to try climbing up. Keep an eye on stamina. Well, it should be alright. There we go.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Descension. Wanna give it a try?
Oh, there's... What? Okay. There's two different places to go to. So, pray and make a wish.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
So we're wishing to find his sister. So one wish done. Second wish is over here.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Descension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liyue Xixing.
He's pronounced it differently to how people pronounce it.
Preside over the Rite of
I
Descension.
was pronouncing it Liyue.
Oh yeah, not sure if you
Then
knew,
someone else
but
pronounced it Liyue.
appear in the form of
But now
various
he's
beasts.
pronouncing it differently. So I don't know which one's
heard that
right.
when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Okay. Let's do a wish, and then we'll see what's next. I've got no issue going back and forth to Mondstadt, because we can fast travel, it makes no odds.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
Join the crowd and wait for the rite to begin. Okay. Let's have a look. The Rite of Descension.
Whoa, look
He's going to push his way through.
The hour is upon us.
I'm assuming that's the Archon. Doesn't look it to be in a good way.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
I don't think that quite went to plan then, did it?
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going?
It was a god we faced off against when we first done this world too. Okay.
Oh no!
Escape from Millilith.
Out there too. Your identity. You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you. But
We've been spotted. Trying to escape. I think we're okay. He did. He is, yeah. Not the best way for him to go. Right. We've managed to escape. Nearly got... Well, to be fair, if they had any sort of eyesight, they would have seen us running away. Fairly easily, to be honest. But we managed it. Well, we did our best, and he's ruined it for us. How does that work? He's not going to fight a load of guards, surely.
Hey, buddy, hold still.
Who is that? So,
Stop!
it's obviously water.
Come with me.
Paimon's exhausted.
I got every time we get to say anything, it always gives you a sarcastic kind of comment. And I don't use them, but I think they're quite cool. This one especially says, "Payman's exhausted. Just what muscles does magical floating use exactly?"
So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait.
I couldn't resist that one. Yeah, we don't know who this guy is.
Who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh?
The Tortilla 5-star
Can't say I'm a fan
Hydro
either.
bow user.
Right. Let's forget all
Okay.
about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble.
Yeah, we're yet
Would
to
it be
get a
too much to
5-star
ask for you
character
to
from
keep the
Wishing.
sword sheathed?
I'm assuming as soon as we get a 5-star
I thank you
character,
for
we've
your
got to
knightly
really put him
nobility.
straight in our team.
I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Okay, so we need to go somewhere else. We have just got some rewards as well. So we'll quickly... Sure, we just got some rewards. We did. Achievements. I actually haven't looked how many more Prima Gems we've gained so far. That's number 5. You can play them in the new event. Ah, okay. So let's just have a look how many Prima Gems up to. I want 1,600 to do 10 wishes. So we have got 697. We're still a little way off. Okay, we can actually increase that quite quickly. So he wants us to speak to him. Let's have a look on the map. The reason I'm looking is because I may go off and do a different mission first. I'm thinking, I've just seen a mission that was 100 Prima Gems, which is the Adventure Rank Ascension. Gives us 2 normal wishes as well as 100 Prima Gems. Let's go and do that. I know it's a little bit away. We can come back here though. Obviously, it's better to get the Prima Gems, I think. So, where are we going? It's the ruins up here. So we can go to there. No, let us go to there so we can heal first. But I'm interested to try them out in the new event then. I definitely want to get that 1,600 Prima Gems today, so we can actually do a decent amount of wishes today. Right, everyone's healed, so that's done. I don't want to have to climb the mountain, so we are going to fast travel again. And we're going to go there. And then we'll go and do this mission, because this is 100 Prima Gems and 2 wishes, standard wishes, as well. So I think it's definitely worth doing. While I've got the mission up. Don. What makes the game harder? This mission. Why does this mission make the game harder? You don't think we're ready? Why does it make the game harder though?
Terra Smash!
I'm only doing it because I want the Prima Gems and the wishes from it more than anything else. What do you think is going to make the game too hard? It's below us, isn't it? Just there. We'll have a look at it and see what we think. But I don't know how it's going to make the game harder. Let's have a look at it. Okay, party level 35. It recommends a cryo, which we don't currently have in the party. Gives us 3 keys. I don't know, we're high enough level for it, to be fair. I'd have to take the Traveller out if we wanted to put the Cryo in. But we are high enough level in terms of the party level. The character levels we've got are going to be high enough. But you don't think we should do it, Sibba? How does it make the game harder? Does it just raise the level of the enemies? Because if that's the case, currently the enemies are lower level than we are. So that wouldn't affect us too much. But this currently has the most rewards. You know, 2 standard wishes, 100 Prima Gems, that's decent rewards. And this is only the Adventure Guild Mission 1. But that's the other thing. What would make us ready? That's the other question. What are the keys? Shrines of the Depths, scattered around Mondstadt. We've already got 2. But that was number 3 as well. I fancy giving it a go. I don't know why we shouldn't. Like I said, if there's a reason we shouldn't, then I won't. But currently, I can't think of one. But you do know a lot more than I do, so it's one of those. But yeah, I'm more than happy to give it a go. But yeah, if you don't think we should, then just let me know why. And then we'll hold off. It increases level of your enemies. Well, so we've done 1 level increase previously, quite early on actually, and currently the enemy are a lot lower level than we are. They don't seem to be. Makes it a bit harder. But is that a bad thing? That's the only thing I'm thinking. Is the game being harder necessarily a bad thing? And it's just going to increase the level of the enemies, isn't it? Whereas currently they are lower than us anyway. But if we don't do it now, at what point should we be doing it? That's the other question. So I can understand holding off, but if that's the case, well, the enemies in Mondstadt are level 15 to 19, and we're 35 to 40. Obviously, we haven't seen many enemies in Liyue just yet. That's the only other thing. Pushes you into getting your character stronger. Okay, so in your opinion then, Simmer, and I value your opinion. So in your opinion, should we do this or should we leave it for the time being? And if we leave it, when should we come back to it? After Liyue's finished? What do you think? I don't mind leaving it if you don't think we should. That can make you think it's a good thing to hold on to it. Okay. So, okay, we'll leave it then. That's fine. We'll leave it for the time being. It's not a problem. Let's put our quest back on, the main quest. But if that's the case then, holding on to it, I get holding on to it, that's absolutely fine. When should we come back to it? I don't mind the idea of holding on to it, actually, because you then know them rewards are there when we're ready for them. We'll go back to Liyue. We'll carry on the story in Liyue then. Thanks for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. I just saw the rewards and just thought it'd be a good way to get the 10 wishes done. Even if they're a bit stronger than... Yeah. So far, well, in Mondstadt, yes. We haven't really fought that many in Liyue. That is the only thing. So I don't know how we stack up against the enemies in Liyue. So I see your point. Let's see... Let's wait until we've done some missions within Liyue. See what the enemies are like there. Obviously, Mondstadt is your starting area, so I'm assuming the enemies will always be lower anyway. With some quests in the past, it might be good to hold on to it. No, absolutely. Absolutely, I value your opinion. Similar, so yeah, absolutely. We'll hold on then. It would be a good idea to see the level of enemies within Liyue itself. We haven't really explored the wilderness, have we? We've come to the main city, and obviously we explored coming down to here, but we didn't really go off and do too much. So we don't really know how strong the enemies are in the wild just yet. Lots of Fatui and Ruin Guards. Oh, okay, now I see your point. Yeah, no, absolutely. So we'll hold off. We'll see what we do, how we do in the wild once we get exploring a little bit more, and we'll decide to do it then. I was more thinking of just speeding up, obtaining enough Prima Gems for wishes, but obviously that's not always a big thing.
This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya.
And we're going to face some of them, are we, in Liyue? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Definitely holding off then, for the time being.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do.
The way it seems to me so far, and I could be completely way off base, is the starting area in Mondstadt seem to be level 1 to 20. Which would make me assume Liyue is level 20 to 40.
All money can buy is things,
but I don't know.
Not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
I'm assuming that's where we're going to be heading then.
But your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing.
Yeah, so that looks like
Liyue
where
was
we're headed
founded
next.
by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
So we want to do some exploring along the way. I've got some side quests that may be nearby, so we want to have a look at those if we can. Sigil of permission. Okay. So let's have a look on the map and just see where we need to be heading. And obviously, I do that for some reason on console. It does that. You think you press the right one. So we're heading all the way up here. So there should be quite a bit of exploring now then, would be my assumption. Rex Lapis, such a humble guy, sweeps entire armies, but is defeated by a mere mortal. It does seem weird. You wouldn't expect a mere mortal to be able to do that, would you? We've got some of these to pick up along the way, some teleportation points. We've obviously got the Statue of the Seven as well to grab. The aim is to go over there. So we know we're heading to where the Statue of the Seven is, that's fine. Let's have a quick look at quests. Is there anything we can clear along the way? Investigate the nearby camp. Don't know where that one is. I'll have to have a look in a sec. Stone Tablet and the Guilty Assembly. Ignore that one. The Festering Fang. That's back in Mondstadt. That's Mondstadt. Mountains. Mondstadt. Okay. So the main one is 1797 meters away. Treasure lost, treasure found may be closer. Let's have a quick look on the map. Yeah, no worries. I get not spoiling the story. So yeah, this is going to be closer. We know we're heading over there. We could travel to here. No, in fact, let's fast travel here. Let's head up here, get these teleportations done. We do obviously want to. That's where we want to head for this side quest, as that's the nearest place. Currently, we haven't changed the team up. I'm still Thanks for the like, those much appreciated. I'm still not 100% sure who to take out. But so we're here. Obviously, we get Prima Gems for each one of these we grab as well. So I do want to grab those along the way. And this will actually give us a good indication of enemies as well, level-wise. So that's over here somewhere. Didn't mean to fall down there. As we haven't really done a lot in the wild in Liyue, so it'd be interesting to see the kind of enemies we have to face. While we're here though, there is one of the things to collect right on the roof. So we need to find a way up onto that roof, I would say. I know I've kind of gone away from where I was heading originally, but I've just noticed it's on this roof. I don't know if I can do it from here, to be fair. There we go. Right, how do we get onto this roof is the question. Obviously that's the way down. We can quickly grab the chest though. It's one of the reasons we kept Amber around was for opening chests like that there.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, I'm thinking we climb up the side here, to be fair. The aim is to go onto that roof. I know I shouldn't really be... I don't want to fall too far. There we go, on the roof. And it is there. Although, I don't think I'm high enough to grab it. No. So, I do need to climb a bit more. Are we high enough to grab it? Probably not. No. Okay, we need to be higher. To be fair, can we climb up? Trying to see where to climb up that will give us the height needed. I can't climb up that. I thought I could. Oh, we can. That's what we wanted. Right, that should give me the height. And we collected it. That's all we're after. Right, we want to head to the right round here, as that's the teleportation was after. Somewhere up there, I think it is. Not seen any enemies yet, have we? That's one thing we're not really seeing much of. I can only assume that is probably a good thing. There's stuff here though. Where were you going? You're heading up there. I did see the chest down there, but we'll probably have to come back. I don't know where this thing flew off to. I want to say it's up. There it is. I never remember what these things are called either, to be fair. Another chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
More Prima Gems as well. So there was obviously stuff down there to defeat. You don't fight every enemy, you can just flee and fight him later. Oh yeah, no, I know. I kind of, every time we face and find an enemy, I kind of feel we should be taking them on. But I get what you're saying. We don't have to fight constantly. We can just walk past. We don't have to keep stopping every time we see an enemy. Whereas I have a habit of wanting to keep stopping and taking them on, don't I? Okay, this is the first teleportation. There's 2 of these to do on the way to the quest. This is the first one. And then there was some 5 Prima Gems. Second one is there. And then from there we should be able to head straight to the quest area, is my thinking. There's also something nearby that we should pick up if I can see where it is. Right, it's over there. I do enjoy exploring. I know the game does push you to explore quite a bit. But I really enjoy the exploration side and finding something new. No, get off. You need the materials later in the future, absolutely. That's why I'm kind of loath to level anyone up, because I don't want to waste materials, if that makes sense. This is some sort of camp by the looks of it. Not ours. Get some food though. Whose camp is it? Added something to the archive as well. So a few rewards there. Okay. It's very different to Mondstadt, isn't it? I do like the difference in areas. You can actually tell the difference in the way the areas look. Now, my only question is this teleportation up or below? I don't want to head down prematurely if we don't need to. But yeah, I do enjoy the exploring side, and the game does want you to explore, which I think is really good. Some enemies up there. And a couple of chests. I will take these on because I want the chest. Right. That's a Geo, isn't it? So that's me. There we go. Ah, there's more than one to do, obviously.
Terra Smash!
I missed that one. Why is that not working? What if there's an order you need to do them in? It's number 2. I think there's an order, isn't there? May not even be this one. I think it might be the other one. No, it is that one. Maybe I was aiming at the wrong part. But yeah, that's why I'm loath to kind of spend any kind of materials. I kind of wait until I really have to.
Terra Smash!
I missed one. I missed one? Yeah, one over here. I didn't see what we unlocked. I heard a noise, but can't see what we actually unlocked by doing that. The enemy have now seen me as well. What did we unlock? Okay, we have to take on the enemy quickly.
Go, Barbara!
We're too far away, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not sure what we unlocked, where it ended up. Are we going to climb up in time? We did.
Let's dance.
There we go. Now they're all on the floor, we'll take them ourselves. Barbara's not too bad as a character to use, to be fair. I thought she'd be quite weak as a healer, but she's not too bad. Right, we gained them. I don't have this puzzle complete either. And you're AR-57. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We definitely heard something unlocked, but I think we did them in the wrong order. So maybe we need to do them in a different order. So I'm thinking...
Terra Smash!
That didn't... Why did that not work that time? Let's try that again. We may have already unlocked... Normally, they stay open once you've unlocked something. So I think we did in the wrong order. So let's try this again. I'm going right to left. That may be the noise we heard. Was wrong order. And middle one last. I would assume the middle one is the last one.
Terra Smash!
Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. It's my aim was sometimes off, I think. That's why that was not quite working. But I'm thinking middle one last. This time. This one over here. So I think the noise we heard was meant you did it wrong. When you have more geo. Well, if we can do it now, we'll do it now. It'll only take me a second or so. If this doesn't work, then the order's wrong again. Wrong order. So my thinking is, right, we've got to go the other way. I'll try one more time round the other way, and then if not, we'll go elsewhere. But I definitely think the middle one's last. We'll go left to right this time. My biggest issue is when I see a puzzle, I have to persevere. I have to try and solve it, and it bugs me if I can't. That's the big thing. Okay, this one's here. I do definitely think the middle one's last. Let's try this one. And this was left to right this time. Okay. No. Wrong again. I can't even see a clue to what would be the right order either though, that's the other thing. Is there a clue that we haven't seen? Yeah, I'm just one of those people that if I see a puzzle, I have to then try and solve it. And when I get it wrong, I have to keep trying because I want to persevere. But I can't see anything that gives us an indication of what we're doing wrong. But there must be a shape, I would assume we're trying to aim for. The one that's weird is this one. This one seems out of place. Whereas they seem in a normal order. That one over there seems out of place. I wonder if I have to start from... Is that a fort? Let's try this. That one first, to this one. But I would assume, and I don't know the game very well, I would assume there was a clue somewhere to the order you should be doing these in. Because there's so many different orders you could possibly try. And we haven't really looked very hard for a clue. I've done the middle first this time. So the start point being the middle. No, it's wrong as well. Interesting. See, I think it's got to be something to do with the way the flowers around them are, maybe. Get some height and have a look down. I am one of these people that will have to persevere. I can't just leave something. Oh, I get it. It's a circle. So you follow it round. So the far end, and you follow it round the circle ending in the middle. I know exactly the order now. Just needed the height to see it. Okay. And there's an arrow as well. So this is the order that needs to be done. So we follow the flowers round to this one. And there's an actual arrow in the middle. That's quite cool. Keep following the flowers round. So actually fairly simple once you get the height to actually see the arrow and the pattern. I tried most combinations other than this one, to be fair. No idea what we get at the end of this either. Hopefully something good for persevering. That's not something good. I don't want to be facing one of those. See, normally when we face one of these previously, I've used amber. Well, obviously I can't because we don't have her with us. Did do an elemental reaction there though, which did a bit of damage, I suppose. Yeah, normally I have amber and we shoot arrows from a distance. Don't have amber now. But once it lands, we want to use Bennett. Get a vaporise reaction in. And then nice vaporise there as well. Trying to get the vaporise reaction as many times as possible. But I need it on the floor to do the fire, that's the only downside. So far though, I think we're doing okay against it. Level 27, we are higher level. Nice vaporise. And again. Yeah, we are quite a bit higher level. I think we're 35 to 40. And there we go. We have it defeated. Nothing to pick up there, but we have the chest. Precious chest. Let's see what we get.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
5 Prima Gems, Mora, Lucky Dog Hourglass, a few other little rewards. That wasn't too bad in the end. Weird fighting one of those without Amber, because normally we'd rely on her fire, the pyro from the bow, and obviously we couldn't. So that was a bit different to normal. Okay, teleportation, where are you going to be? Are you going to be up the mountain? No. I don't think you will be. I think you're below us. We have got some enemy here to deal with.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But again, these are only level 25, so we are higher level than a lot of enemies we're facing.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
That's vaporise reaction there. Right, he's down. One person to go.
Adventure time.
There we go, we've got the chest as well. So I think the actual teleportation is below us. I'm glad we persevered with that, though I actually did it. Okay, no, it's above us. I was hoping it wasn't, but it is. There we go. And that's the teleportation done. So that'll be a few more Prima Gems as well. Level 5. So now we can focus where the mission wants us to go. Obviously if there's anything to grab along the way we'll try to. But we're heading to there. I need to grab that at some point, don't I? Just to open this bit of land up so we can see everything. We'll head up a little bit, and then we're going to... I think we're going to go across the water by the looks of things. I kind of want to see what's at the top. There's probably nothing up here, but I kind of want to see what there is. No, nothing. Oh, we can sit. Look at the view. That's cool. So all these little moments you just don't think about a lot of the time, but you can sit and just look at the view, take it all in, decide where you're heading next. Right, back to the Traveller. There is something here as well. Geo Sigil. Okay, so we're heading over this kind of direction. As Simmer said, we don't have to fight everyone we come across. I've got a habit. Every time I see enemies, I want to stop and fight them. But we don't have to. I think a lot of time it's full of rewards though, the chests and stuff. But I probably should hold off doing as much as I am. Maybe. Okay. There's another chest down there to the left. So enemies so far aren't too bad. There's another chest there as well. There's something on here as well. What's this? Oh, I think we have to light these up, don't we? There's some eggs here. These need lighting up. So Bennett.
Let's light it up.
Try that again. So I'm assuming we light all 4 of these up and we'll get a chest in the middle. Is it 4 or is it 3? Might only be 3 to be fair. Oh no, there we go. We've got to go to the tablet here and grab this. Some writing here. Let's come take a look. Oh, this is one of the stone tablets. So this is a separate side quest that I completely forgot about. So what have we not done? Ah, we actually have to find all of these by the looks of them in this area. Oh, there's another one here. That's a window. There was one on the floor we hadn't done.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay. But this is, yeah, this is part of a different quest, not the one we was actually on. This is a completely different one. Why is that telling me there's one of those here? So in this area should be more tablets. That's what that's telling me. While we're here, let's take him on. I probably shouldn't have done. I probably should have waited, but we're here. And it's only level. It's only level 25 actually. To be fair, so it's not that bad. Nice vaporized reaction.
Let's light it up.
I don't know.
Obviously, amber would be ideal here because we can shoot for the eye.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Didn't mean to fall in that. But yeah, level 25 isn't too bad. Once he stops swinging his arms around, it'll be helpful. Hello, BNB, how are you? Yeah, without a bow, I can't actually go for him into his eye, can I, as I normally would, to be fair. So Vaporize is working quite well. Because he's got himself stuck, so now we can just Vaporize.
It's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. Why do they never miss?
He's kind of got himself stuck in the water. That's kind of... I feel I'm cheating a little bit by taking advantage of this. But he's got himself stuck.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, I feel like we've glitched it and it's now taken advantage. But I can't get him out of there, can I? So,
Adventure time.
although we are taking advantage a little bit, I've got no way of helping him get out of there.
Get out of here.
We have nearly defeated him. He nearly got out there though, he just can't seem to kind of step up enough, can he?
Get out of here.
Right, he's down. And we've got another chest. We're still in the area.
Is this an answer from this world?
Another 5 prima gems. We're in the area. We're looking for these 5 stone tablets. We are definitely in the right area. It's telling us we are. This is the search area. Is there something on top, maybe? Oh, there's one of those on top. We'll take that. We've probably got enough for an upgrade as well at some point. I'm just going to find the next one to do it from. There's nothing on the... There is eggs on the top. That's about it. Okay, so can we see any stone tablets? There's meant to be 5 around this area. We've done 1. There's obviously enemies over there. Yeah, there's 1 there. There's some enemies nearby to it, but there's 1 here. So that's 1 of the. That's 2 of the 5.
That tingle?
Right, 1 down, 1 to go.
I got careless.
Stand clear.
Have a little taste.
Trying to use as many elemental reactions as possible, make fights easier. Vaporize there works really well. There we go. Okay, second stone tablet. So I don't think this was the mission we was aiming for, but we've kind of happened upon it. The aim was 5 hours originally, but I've been struggling recently, so I don't know, another hour, maybe 2, depending on how long I last, is more the issue. Are we 2 hours in already? Wow. Yeah, another hour, 2 hours, something like that. Okay, we're looking for more tablets. We need 3 more. We know what they look like, it's just spotting them. I would assume it's wherever the enemy are, would be my thinking. That seems to be the obvious kind of thing at this point.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. That's trial, I would assume. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Right. Stone tablets, where are you? 2 of 5 obtained. Sorry, I just got to mess my half back. Okay. Now, I think there's going to be one around here. There's enemy here, so that's why I'm assuming there's one here. One down. Trying to think what other elemental reactions we can do. We've got swirl, obviously, when there's fire, like that. We don't do enough. The biggest one, obviously, is fire and water. Is our main go-to reaction. We kind of need to work on others.
Chests appearing out of thin air?
That's why I'm wondering if I take sucrose out and put in electro, because that will have a reaction with water as well. Number 3. So we need 2 more. Where will it be? Obviously I don't want to head out of the ring. Just trying to see if we can see anything else. There's also one of them somewhere. Is it in the tree actually? Okay. I wondered if we get wood out of the tree. Is it in the tree? If we can use the height of the tree, we might be able to see where the other 2 are. No. Oh, there's also one of these sigils here. I just don't know where. Oh, it might be underneath us, actually. Yeah, it's underneath us. So, there must be an entrance underneath we've got to find. There's an exploding bomb there. Could it be something to do with that? Let's try Barbara. There we go. There had to be a guard, didn't there? We've awakened the guard, so we're going to have to take him out, I'm assuming, to get in there. I missed him completely there.
Everybody stand back! Yeah.
Ouchie.
Yeah. Quick.
Quakes weren't too bad. We haven't really got used to the Traveler's geo skills anywhere near as much as they probably should do.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, I don't feel we utilise the Geo Traveller as much as we probably should. I was definitely happy with him as a Nemo, mainly because the skills worked, I think, better.
Adventure.
Took a hit. Another Vaporise reaction.
Yeah, I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah, we definitely need more reactions than what we're using currently. We're definitely not utilising reactions enough. Obviously, we can do a swirl when there's fire involved, but that's about it. I feel like we really need cryo or something back in, I think. There's swirl there. But yeah, I feel like we need cryo or something back in, I think. Right, the guard is down. And that should enable us to go through now. Thank you for the like of those, much appreciated. With a chest. So we weren't, the actual mission we're doing, well, I don't think was the one we intended. It may be. I don't think it was though. What's new? We do need to look at gear shortly. We've not really changed gear for a while or looked at anything else we've gained. So this is a worn letter. I guess this is where greed gets you, when you want it all and you don't know when to stop. If I just called it a day when I found the buried treasure, I hadn't insisted on going to the stupid wishy-washy bonfire, I would never have triggered the mechanism. I got myself trapped here by the awful monster. Now I can't get out. Anyone who's got what it takes to take him down, go and make a wish at that bonfire. Any old thing will do. I help by rooting for you. Okay. There's a map on the back. We've got to light the bonfire. We've still got tablets to search for as well. We haven't done all the tablets yet.
Is this an answer from this world?
So that's something we've got to do. There's nothing else in here I wouldn't have said. So we need to light the bonfire. I think we saw a challenge here as well. And we're still looking for tablets. We're missing 2. There's enemy here, so that would suggest maybe a tablet nearby.
Another test subject.
Okay, didn't intend for them to go on top of that, but there we go.
That tingle?
Yeah, I think we need to swap someone out. And it's probably going to be Sucrose, to be fair. Either that or we need to learn to use Sucrose better.
Absorption
A little taste.
We are getting some reaction with fire, but I feel we could be better off if we had a reaction with water, like Electro. Okay. So we need to light the bonfire, we know that, but we're looking for 2 more tablets as well. And they're going to be here somewhere. Ah, there's one here. Okay, that's number 4. Lit myself on fire while I'm at it. Might also use Barbara to heal everyone. Okay, we're looking for one more tablet. Well, quite simple to find once you're kind of looking in the right area. And then it's like the bonfire. I want to head up and try and get a vantage point to try and see if we can see the last tablet. I do like a good vantage point. That tree over there looks really cool as well. Okay, can we see where the last tablet is from here? The one over there we've just gained. That one there we've done. I think it's just a case of keep walking around and see if we can find it. We know it's in the circle, it's just finding the right place. There's some boxes here we haven't destroyed. They might give us something or nothing. This one over here. There we go. Final tablet. There's writing on the stone tablet. Right, we need to head back and speak to someone, I think, to actually finish that. Now, that did say something about lighting the bonfire. There is a challenge here as well. I've no idea if we can do it. Okay, I've started it. This may have been a bad idea. It may turn out a good idea. I don't know.
Stand clear.
To be fair, they are going down fairly easily. Now what have we got? Fire. Okay, a little bit harder now.
To dust.
So this was a challenge. I don't know what the challenge is other than defeat everyone, I think.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I wanted to have Sucrose in there for the Nemo character because obviously we lost the Traveller as an Nemo.
Let's light
But
it
I'm
up.
kind of in two minds whether to put someone else in instead of Sucrose. And it might be just that we need to get used to it better. Her damage isn't brilliant, but that could be down to gear and things. Well, freeze is good, okay. Nice vaporize in there. Because they're water then, they're ice, sorry, Barbara actually does quite well with them. It's a good vaporize.
Everybody stand back.
So far it's like we're hitting different elements in this
Adventure
challenge.
time.
Nice vaporize reaction.
Terra smash.
Crystallize, that was a new reaction. Hadn't had that reaction before, I don't think. So crystallize, I think, seems to work against ice. If I'm right in thinking. There we go, crystallize. Nice swirl attack. So I think Sucrose is actually more useful. I wasn't keen, and now actually I think she's actually working okay.
Let's dance.
Let's light it up.
Dodged out of the way of my attack.
Off we go.
Yeah, crystallize does a decent amount of damage. Really down. Nice swirl to finish it off. And 2 chests. That was a nice little challenge.
So many raw materials.
Some primo gems as well for doing it. Perfect. Okay, was that light the bonfire he was on about then? So we saw, when we went underground, it said light the bonfire, didn't it? But I don't know if that's the bonfire. So that was a challenge, we've done that. I just want to make sure we've done everything in this area. Unless the underground bit, when light the bonfire, was them bits there, maybe. So his note said light the bonfire. I think we've done it. Thank you for the like, Adores, much appreciated. Because I can't see another bonfire. So I think we have done it. So this, the quest we was actually doing here, let's have a look. Is there. Have we not? So the person we need to speak to is actually nearby. Didn't realise that. So where is she then? Over here. Oh, okay, there we go. So this was I think we picked this quest up when we were heading to Liyue. I think that was how we got it. We actually didn't go in there. So we've got the 5 stone tablets. Wait a second, I just need to take painkillers. So this is what the tablets all said when lined up in a certain order. She guessed on the order. So in the beginning, when the people assembled to farm the land, a god named Guzong descended, whose dominion was over dust and whose reach shrouded the skies for thousands of miles around. The god laid down 4 commandments for the people. Then another god descended, whose dominion was over Geo, and who brought the people of Liyue to this place. Jointly they shepherded the people for their protection. And the assembly was named Guli after the names of the 2 gods. It seems to be a history of the Guli assembly and of a god with power over dust, who watched over this place. But it also mentions another god who came here at some point, and even brought some of their people with them. It seems to be saying that the name Guli, as in Guli assembly, no idea if that pronunciation is correct, came about by taking 1 syllable each from the names of these 2 gods. How fascinating. In all the documents I've ever read, I've never come across any mention of 2 gods who coexisted peacefully, let alone who actively worked together. Seems they are more than just 2 allied gods, they were best friends. What happened to them? They kind of just disappeared. How was the assembly laid waste so completely, the 2 gods watching over it? No disaster should have been quite so devastating, natural or otherwise. Which means whatever happened was beyond even the gods' power to withstand. Could you keep looking for more clues? Unless I'm mistaken, there should be more stone tablets around here, just like the ones you've seen already. Maybe they'll tell the story of what happened next. That in which is recorded on these stone tablets seems to differ in some places from those in some documents. So many legends, so many tellings. Which of these is the truth? So there's still 2 more stone tablets as well. Mission isn't over yet. We were doing this because it was on the way to the main story quest, which is over there. So we need to head to this one really first, don't we? I can teleport nearby. I think we will. And then we can head back across to that one. So 2 more stone tablets to do. But yeah, the only reason we were doing this side quest was because it was on the way to the story. Right, one's there. We are going to come across some enemies, guaranteed. It's below us, I think. I don't know. Okay, level 26. That's not too bad.
Let me amuse myself
Trying to get the elemental reactions to work. Vaporize, there we go.
Absorption test. You know how to get me going. Stand clear.
She's not affected by that, by the looks of it. Okay. She's now got a shield, which isn't brilliant.
Unexpected outcome.
Overloaded work perfectly there, though. And crystallized. Where's she gone?
Quick!
Let me amuse myself.
Terra smash!
So that crystallized is actually working really well. It's not really a reaction we've kind of looked at before. But since we moved the Traveller to Geo, it does seem to work really well. So I'm pleasantly surprised by. And we defeated her. Right, there is something to investigate here. We're just going to take down the other little things out here. Where are they gone? They're flying around, aren't they? Sucrose needs to heal. Badly. I don't know where they are. Oh, one's over there. It kind of looks like they kind of got stuck. Right, it's one of them there, and there is another one. Where's it gone away? I think it's gone away. Right, there's something to investigate here anyway. You may have spent 5 more minutes on my homework. What kind of homework was it? Right, writing on the plate but it's barely readable. Let's have a look. Might have some special meaning. Helpful. Writing on the plate may have some special meaning. Well, that helps, doesn't it? Right, we have still got an enemy here, I think. Trying to use Sucrose a bit just to try and decide whether we're going to keep her in the team or not. Let's deal with this guy over here. I haven't quite made my mind up whether she's worth keeping or not. I'm trying to use her a little bit more just to try to justify it to myself. Okay. Right, we're only here because we're meant to be looking for a stone tablet. There, and there's a stone tablet there. Where does he want us to go? More enemies. Right. Nice elemental reaction with Sucrose there. Okay, there's still I think there's an enemy above us as well. To take on. There it is. Her and Barbara working as a team actually do have a good combination. Okay. So that's all them down. So yeah, definitely teamwork between Sucrose and Barbara do work well.
A reward on the road.
Again, we do need to look at artifacts. Okay. Too much writing, something's unreadable. That's the first stone tablet done for that quest. One is done. Yes. Was it you that suggested? Someone suggested in the stream, didn't they? About separating. I can't remember. Was it you that suggested it? I think. I don't know. You tell me. I do forget. But yeah, I thought it'd be better. I've kept the main playlist for all of them, but at the same time made a separate one, just so they're a little bit separate as well. But yeah, whoever did give that suggestion, thank you very much. Very good suggestion. Always open to criticism and what we could try and do better. Okay, so last stone tablet for this mission is over here. We've already explored and cleared all the way over there as part of this side quest. Well, as I say, we're only doing this because it was on the way to the main quest. That was the whole point of heading here. What I think we'll do, we'll complete this side quest and then we'll have a look at what artifacts we've got. Because we haven't changed any up for a while, which means we've probably got better stuff now. Okay, where do you want us to go? Straight over to these rabbits that I can't stand? By any chance? I'd say that'd be a yes, wouldn't it? I hate these things with a passion. Although we don't have to fight because it's taking us over here. We may have to fight. Where are you taking us? Up here. We may not have to fight the rabbits, actually. I don't know what it is about them, I just can't stand them. They just bug the hell out of me. Find them really difficult. Okay. And there's a chest.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, it was me who said to split them up, but also keep them in the edge. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you very much for the suggestion. I think that was definitely a very good idea, which is what we've done. Okay, we're looking for one more stone tablet, which is down here by the looks of things. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I was trying to get that barrel to explode. Take the vaporize reaction there.
Don't break my glasses.
I think I kind of didn't do Sucrose justice earlier when I said she wasn't very good. Because actually, I take it back, I think she's not bad. I just haven't used her enough, I don't think, to kind of understand how to use her properly.
Get out of here!
Terra Smash!
Trying to use Crystallize a little bit more
Dust!
on the Cryo. Crystallize seems to be the go-to. And water, come on, out of the water. Oh, come on. Key and frozen now.
Absorption test.
We've got to get this guy down on the shield. I know there's a second guy against us as well, but this is the guy we need to deal with. I still think Electro would probably work quite well as well.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Just because Electro and Water obviously have a good combination. But then Vaporize and Water do well as well. You actually bought Assassin's Creed 1? Wow. That's still my favourite game in the Assassin's Creed. I'd love to play it again. Okay, we've got one left to deal with. And he's up here.
Animal test 6308.
We're doing a massive amount of damage from down there, aren't we? There we go. Chest and tablet done. That didn't really go as easy as it probably should have done. Let's get everyone healed. Sucrose there needing the most health, I would have said. Okay, should be okay. Right, tablet. So some of the words are faded, but we'll copy down the rest. And I'm assuming now we have to go and speak to the lady again. While we're here, though, I want to grab... Oh, we've actually got teleportation nearby, so that's definitely worth going. There is also something else nearby that I want to grab. It's on the mini-map. I've just got to get to where it is. That there, that's what I want to grab. So we can head up here. It's quite a cool way of heading up, isn't it? Ah, there's there's another guard there. This one that's not been remastered. Oh, it's just compatible. So the graphics may be a little bit different to what we see nowadays in most things. But the actual gameplay itself will still be quite good, won't it? Right, while we're up here, I suppose we should take this guy on. There's no reason not to. Other than time. He's level 26, which isn't too bad. Got a semi-decent reaction there.
I'm going in.
Trying to make sure we get as many reactions as possible. Still feel like we're slightly weak with some reactions. We probably could do better.
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up.
Stand clear.
Keep away from his swinging arms. He will stop swinging in a minute. There we go.
Let's light it up.
Nice vaporize reaction.
Terra Smash!
Enhanced animal module 75.
That doesn't really have any kind of reaction to him, does he? So anime doesn't really... Animo? I'm probably saying the complete wrong word. But yeah, that's kind of pointless using Sucrose against this. Unless obviously it's to trigger an elemental reaction.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
We'll take the hit.
Why do they never miss? Huh?
Quake!
Too far away to quake there. Right, we will wait for him to stop. Swing him.
Yeah.
A bit of damage there. He's nearly down. And there we go. He falls. Yeah, I feel some of our reactions are a little bit weak, but I wonder if that's to do with the way we've set the characters up, maybe. More so than the characters themselves. Something we need to probably look at. Okay, then what we're actually after here should be nearby. I did get the teleportations done. It's there, that's what I wanted. I probably should have... yeah, I should have gone from there. Think about it. The graphics are better, but it's not as classed as a remaster. Why is it not classed as a remaster then, if the graphics are better? You would have thought it just would be. There might be a different specification, maybe, a remaster has to have to count. Okay. That's another one of those done. Let's have a look. Where are we going to head? We know we need to hand this side quest in. That wasn't my intention. We will need to get that soon or later, so we can open up the map at least. Right, side quest is straight ahead. There was something to our left. Don't know what it is though. I kind of want to find out. I know we don't have to find everything we come across, but I kind of want to see what this is.
Come on.
What were they hiding? Obviously we're gaining the vaporize reaction from the fire. They are immune to fire. Which makes sense, they are fire themselves.
Stand clear.
Not immune to that though, are they? A nice swirl in there. I still want to try Zhang Li out, really. We haven't really leveled her up or anything yet. And just because she has a different weapon to what we're currently using, was kind of my thinking, really. Come on. Don't fall down. Where's it fallen? Down there. Right. That little dive down did beat it. We didn't get to see what they were hiding though. But yeah, I'm in two minds about what to do with the team. I'm thinking maybe bin it out, jangling in, mainly because it's a different weapon we've not used. But I don't know. Haven't we already investigated this one? May have some special meaning.
Terra Smash!
Don't know. I don't think they were hiding anything, were they then? That was the only reason we attacked, because I thought they were hiding something. But maybe not. Okay, so to hand in the mission wording this way. And then after that, I think we'll probably be heading towards the main quest. They really should remaster. I know they should. I'm desperate for them to remaster it. I would love to play through it again. It still is my favourite one out of all of them. There was talk recently that I heard of them talking about remastering it, but it was just talk, so I don't know what's happening with that. But yeah, I did hear there were rumours that it was going to happen, but no one's confirmed it or anything like that. She's over there. I couldn't see where she was. So this is the next part of this side quest done. It's a big side quest. So that's 6 tablets we've had to do in total. And the carrying on the story of the tablets is they fought upon the Gearly plains where black dust choked the heavens and 1,000 rocks splintered. Oh my, it appears to be saying that a battle once took place on the plains, and an enormous battle at that. It must have been the battle in which the Ghoulie assembly fell, but as for this other passage, it seems to have been written by someone who couldn't bring themselves to leave their home, so they stayed here. And what's more, clearly you have a fondness for treasure, but you are not wrong. There is indeed treasure in the Ghoulie plains if this passage is to be taken literally. But then we have Gus Hong's 4 commandments shall guide those in generations to come who aspire to find it. Teach with wisdom, be bound by virtue, fortify the bones, unite in ambition. The convergence of these 4 shall be known as the Ghoulie assembly. How does one decipher that? I wouldn't know where to start. Sent back to Wang Shuin. I think we all need some downtime before we try and tackle the riddle of 4 commandments. So I believe we've done a bit of that chest. There we go. So that is that side quest complete. We did quite a bit of it, to be fair. We know that's still north of where we are. We're not enough AR level for that one. That is in Liyue, but it's by the marsh. That's when we need to head back to Liyue, which I don't really not want to in a minute. This was a second mission. We did pick this up, and I couldn't work out where the bonfire was. It's home to a bonfire that grants wishes. Share not your treasures. Let's get that one up. We have already cleared this area, but I couldn't find where the bonfire that the note in the underground part mentioned about lighting. And we just carried on with the side quest instead. But I didn't realise this actually popped up as a mission. But now it has. Let's see if we can finish it. I need to have a look how many Prima Gems we have. We were going to wait until we had enough for 10 before we did a wish today. And we started off the stream needing 1,000 Prima Gems. I've no idea anywhere near that amount yet. Well, little camp. Someone's diary. Added it to our archive. Okay. So the quest, over here. We need to light this bonfire, is my thinking. Well, the only character we've got that can do so is Bennett, so let's go.
Let's light it up.
Defeat your opponents.
Another test.
More treasure hunters, I'm assuming. So these guys are level 31. We're currently mainly running a team of 35 to 40. Which isn't too bad. They have got skulls above their name. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's probably a bad thing for us. So it means they're tough. Although, like I say, I think we're actually a decent level compared to these guys.
Let's light it up.
So I'm surprised they've got skulls next to the name. They're 31, so I don't think that's that bad.
Let's light it up.
A couple of vaporizers in there. Sucrose is also here. We'll use sucrose in a second. One down there. Nice, wasn't quite down. I thought he was going to be, but he wasn't.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Nice swirl going on. And that is a cool reaction. And that's all of them defeated. Oh no, it's not. There's one left. One left. Now he's down. Yeah, they really should remaster it. Okay. So we did manage to beat them all. Something. You can hear something making a noise. I just saw the berries as well. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Scribbled notes. That's the thing. If you go off from the main story, you can find so many little stories outside of that, and it does really encourage exploring. This whole thing about the bonfire grinding wishes is utter nonsense. Though the treasures buried underneath are genuine. Boss said I should leave the slip of paper where I found it and just wait nearby. People are bound to fall for it. And as soon as the fire lights up, very lucrative stroke of genius, this one. That said, there's more treasure here that I can move all in one go. Boss says I should first bury it on the highest peak in Cujo Slope. So the highest peak of the slope, there's treasure buried there. There's a big old withered tree on top of the mountain. I'm sure she can't miss it. So, we've got to find the treasure location. We're going to look for the slope. And it'll be with a tree. Is it that one up there by any chance? Let's have a look. Is the map going to tell us? It isn't. But there is a... Does that count as a slope? Because we haven't opened this up, obviously, I don't think anything shows up as names of places. But there's an old withered tree, it's saying. And I can see a withered tree there. That, to me, would be the right place. Because we haven't opened up the map, it won't tell us if that's what it's called. That's my thinking. Obviously I want the treasure. So let's head that way. It's also on the way to the main story mission as well. Ish. Nearly, maybe. Okay, we have got some fire things that need opening up here. We've got... Oh, we need an Electro as well, to be fair. 2 fire and 1 Electro. We haven't got an Electro in the team. They've remastered, yeah, the older ones. Assassin's Creed 3 has been remastered. The Ezio collection's been remastered as well. So yeah, they should really. We need to change our team to actually get this to access. Let's change our party. We need to put in an Electro now. I'll take the Sucrose out. This isn't going to be a permanent switch. But I think Lisa's the only one we've actually leveled up, isn't it? Yeah. So Lisa can come in. I did say we was going to look at artifacts, and we still haven't. Right, 1 there. One there, and then Lisa. Oh, was I not quick enough? I wasn't quick enough, was I? Okay. You've got to be quicker to light these up then. Come on. There we go, we had to be a bit quicker there. Another chest though.
Oh my.
Okay, I think the treasure is up there. Kind of my thinking. Hello there, Random Foxy, how are you? Yeah, they've remastered Black Flag and Rogue as well. I'm surprised it's the only one they haven't remastered. You would have thought they would have done. As you say, they've done quite a few of the others, so it would make sense. Okay. I don't know if this is a puzzle, or you have to light them all. My thinking is light the 3 in the middle.
Off we go. Let's light it
But if you like the ones at the outside, we'll have a look at those as well. Nope, just the ones in the middle. I'm getting used to some of the little puzzles they do on this
Better
now.
than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Okay, so I think we're heading up. If this is where I think the treasure's location is. I could be completely wrong. Good, good. Glad you're well. Still called the pool. So we're looking for the slopes, weren't we? Ah, this is it, the Casual Slope. So I'm assuming this is the place where the treasure is hidden. As the note said, it was on the slope and an old withered tree, which we did see from a distance. Now, I don't think I can climb straight up. Don't think we'd have the stamina. We have probably got enough. Once we get to another one of the, I can't remember what they're called. The things that open the map up. I can remember the name of them, would help. The statues of 7, we've probably got enough to level up our stamina once we get to one, to be fair. Because we've been collecting quite a few of them and we haven't used them. So I would assume we've got enough to do stamina upgrades. Violet grass, I don't think we've not picked that up before, that's a new one for us. Okay, we're nearly here. There's supposed to be buried treasure here. Okay, we are definitely in the right place. And I would assume the easy way to know you're in the right place is when someone leaves you a shovel to use. It's always a helpful item to leave behind. Perfect. Okay, and while we're here, I'm just going to grab this up here as well. No, don't do that. Oh, nearly fell down. Wasn't my intention. Okay, we managed to jump at least. That's a brilliant view though, isn't it? Look at that view. Not there. That is an amazing view. So that's another side quest complete though. Now, should we... I think we should probably continue... Treasure lost, treasure found. I'm thinking we carry on with the main quest at this point. We are nearby. I say nearby. I can actually see where we're heading. It's over there. So I kind of think that's where we should be heading. Do we keep Lisa in and take Sucrose out for the time being? Maybe. He's not a Nemo character, but Lisa will have a good elemental reaction with Barbara. Bennett has a good elemental with Barbara as well. I kind of think it kind of works at the minute. So, whilst that's our current team, how many wishes do we still need? How many Prima Gems? We still need another 800 if we want to do 10 wishes today. Now, I don't know if we're going to get that far. Whatever we have by the end, we'll have a look and maybe doing them wishes. Don't know. Okay, artifacts. Actually, let's have a look at weapons first. So we gained a new sword. Cinnabar Spindle. Obviously, its defense is good, percentage-wise, and it's not been refined. But we are using the PlayStation exclusive sword on the Traveller, which I can't see anything else beating currently. I don't think we can... Can we ascend? No, we can't ascend it. We need 3 of those, which are the Bull's Wolf's Milk Teeth. We can purchase them from the souvenir shop, or we can domain of forgery, Submerged Valley. Do need to do that at some point. So weapon thing's fine. Artifacts, that's what we're looking at. So we've gained those on new ones. We're only upgrading or refining the 4 stars. Other than that, we won't refine any. I don't think we've gained anything that's going to increase him at all by the looks of it. Because all our 4 stars... Ah, Barn 1. There was 1 there. But it's the Exile set, which we haven't got any of currently being used. So it's a critical rate 4.2%, defense 4.7, energy recharge 5.2. Don't think there's anyone really we can give it to at the minute. I don't think there's anyone worthwhile giving it to. So we may hold off. So although I said we'll have a look at all of those, I don't think there's any reason to give any to anyone. We'll just have a look at Sucrose. She's currently doing the Lucky Dog set. Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to change anyone's. Her weapon is a book. Again, I don't think we've got anything better. She's got the only 4-star book we've actually got. Yeah, I think we haven't looked at artifacts and stuff for a while, and I don't think we need to at the minute. I think we're okay. Level-wise, let's have a look. So, oh, we have the Ascension materials. We can ascend the Traveller. I didn't know we could do this, to be fair. But we can actually ascend the Traveller up to 2 stars. There's no reason not to. It makes sense. So let's ascend the Traveller. Achievement Onward and Upward gained as well. We'll also gain some Prima Gems for this. That one there. Oh, no, we didn't get Prima Gems actually. I thought we gained rewards for doing this, but we don't. So we only have to level up by 10 more, but reach adventure rank 30 to level up again. I thought we'd get rewards for him leveling up, but it doesn't seem like you do. Strangely. Yeah, I thought we got rewards for that. Lisa's wise, she's 35 out of 40. We can fully level her. And I think we will. She's a go-to Electra at the minute. I didn't want to do that. I don't know if we can enhance or not. We'll find out in a second. Okay, 39. And there's a max level. I don't like wasting XP, so I try and find the least way of doing it right. She can't be ascended, as we need some more items for that. See, Bennett, I've kind of got this issue. I kind of want to swap Bennett for Xiangling, but it means leveling Xiangling all the way up to 40. I mean, two minds what to do there. Barbara currently makes sense to keep her. We'll level her up to 40 as well. I'm not going to increase the level of the Traveller. I'm also not going to lose that amount of XP. We'll keep the Traveller at 40, even though he can go higher. But only to 50 is the maximum we can have him before adventure rank 30. I think we're still 25. Barbara can't be ascended either. And we still have Sucrose as well. What do we need? She's actually got Sucrose. Oh no, we're too short actually of Sucrose ascension level. We'll have a look at that. Thanks for the like on those, much appreciated. Okay, so we leveled everyone up. We have just gained some more rewards as well. We didn't gain any wishes for ascending the Traveller, strangely. Another 5 Prima Gems. We're still quite a few Prima Gems off doing any decent amount of wishes today, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, so main story is pushing us to go over there. Obviously we've got lots to explore along the way, but that's where we're going to head. Yeah, we're going to head to the main story, because if we get to there we can do hopefully some upgrade to stamina. We do need to unlock this one at some point as well. But let's head to there. I think that's our good plan. We've got the treasure though from the slope. That's always a bonus. Because I think all our side quests are back in Liyue, all the ones we have activated. So this makes a lot more sense. You never know what we're going to come across on the way either. Are you bored today then, are you, B&B? Well, what is that down there? Right, there is one enemy down here in a chest. I know we have been told not to keep stopping for chests, but I can't help myself. Missed him. Well, there's 2 of them. So here's Frost. Okay.
Off we go. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have stopped.
Terra Smash!
Yeah, these enemies are a little bit harder.
Dust!
Right, I'm trying to take out one at a time. I think it should be a good focus. That was a big push out of the way, wasn't it?
Let's dance.
Got to take out this guy, I think. Missed him completely with that. And being frozen doesn't help.
Why do they never miss? Let's spark things up a little.
Obviously that one's, the big guy's immune, but my focus was on this guy first. Nice elemental reaction I've overloaded. Right, next one to deal with. We are getting electro charge whenever we do water on him, because he's electro, amount of stamina. And vaporize against that one. She's taking his shield down at least.
Let the show begin.
I got myself a little bit stuck there. Right, the fire guy, if we get him out with Barbara, and then we'll move on to the electro. Trying to stay away from electro for the minute.
Let's dance.
Could actually try and get an elemental reaction, couldn't I? There we go, vaporize on him. So I was I'm annoyed about taking Barbara out of the team because she doesn't seem to be brilliant against some of these, but actually she does hold her own sometimes when you come against the right enemies. I feel like she does really hold her own.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
We are getting a nice reaction with them there. Same with Barbara, with overcharged. Oh, electro charge, sorry. Solution run away, we don't run away. AR level 25 currently. How are you, Archon? But yeah, we're AR 25. His damage isn't going down massively, but we are getting some reactions. Obviously, Lisa's no good against this guy. Yeah, she's not good. She does a little bit of damage, but it's not anything decent.
Get out of here.
Nowhere near him.
Let the show begin.
Terra Smash! Listen this quickly.
He doesn't take much damage. That's the problem with this guy. He does not take much damage, does he?
I'll protect us.
Although we're getting the elemental reaction, his defense is very strong.
Get out of here.
That's nice overloaded. That hit nicely. And again.
Everybody stand back.
Listen this quickly.
Just got to get the elemental reactions to really hit home. But we're not taking damage either. It's not destroying us. That's the big thing. If he was destroying us, it'd be a different story, but he's not. Which I'll take. That is nearly down. There we go. Took a bit of time, but we weren't getting badly beaten. And we gained the chest. I don't want that one. I don't want to cook. Nice. More rewards, more Prima Gems as well. Took a bit of time, but we did manage to beat them. As I say, they weren't destroying us. Right, so the enemies are around level 25 we're finding out and about, aren't we? Seems to be the standard level so far of enemies around here. I am considering whether we put Sucrose back in. We did swap her out because we needed an Electro for a chest. I think I might put Sucrose back in. Is there anything up here? I only stopped here because I just saw this here. There might be something to grab. Not by the looks of it. Nothing here. So we are heading for the main story quest. That's the plan. But obviously I do tend to get sidetracked and go off exploring along the way. I'm thinking we put Sucrose back in the team. Thank you, Archon. Okay, there's another chest here. There's a couple of things to light up. Obviously some of these we've found since we're at Liyue have been puzzles to solve. It's not always been as simple as just lighting the beacons. Doesn't mean it won't be that simple this time, it might be. It's number 3, there was a 4th over... I need to find a 4th. 1, 2, 3. So, still not enough, there's 1 missing. Done that one. Where is the 4th beacon? Okay. Ah, hidden away just here. 4 beacons unlocked, more treasure.
It's a miracle.
We're nearly into AR 26. Right, so I'm thinking we take Lisa out of the team. I'm going to put Sucrose back in. I've been talking about all stream about how we're lacking reactions, elemental reactions, but actually taking Sucrose out seemed, I don't know, I think we got a good synergy with Sucrose in, with Bennett and Barbara. We will look at upgrading Sucrose as well now. Level up to 40, and then everyone in our team is level 40. That's kind of my thinking at this point. I think we're kind of at the point where the enemies are around that level. I probably wasted a bit too much XP that time, to be fair. I don't think we can ascend. No, we can't. So the only one we've ascended to 2-star is the Traveller. But we haven't leveled him up at all since we did that. But yeah, Sucrose back in the team. I think that kind of works as a decent team currently. There's a big hole down there I don't want to fall into. So we're heading kind of northwestish. If that makes sense. That's kind of the thinking. As that is the main quest. I don't want to head down, I want to stay up. So let's try and head across this way. Keep following the mountain over. If we can find some more teleportations on the way, even better. I'll try not to get too distracted and see things I want to go off and explore and check out. As we try and keep the story flowing, which was the plan for today. As much story as possible. And have enough Prima Gems for 10 wishes. That was the other plan. Are they guarding anything? There is a chest. Is it worth stopping? Oh, yes it is. This is what I always do. I always I see something, I think, oh, let's just stop and take these guys on. Grab the chest. We're passing them, it kind of makes sense, to be fair. Okay. Right, there's only one left.
Get out of here!
Some potatoes. Some potatoes. Nice vaporise reaction. And a crystallise. I think well, I'm pretty happy with the team for the time being. Until we do some wishes and we get someone new, and I think maybe we should change. Okay, unless we see anything 4-star artifact or weapon pop up, I think the team is set with the best weapons currently. So there's no need to keep checking, I don't think. Right, I'm just heading up here because of that. There we go. So we are heading over there. It's in the air. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be floating in the air like it is. So that's something we want to head towards. I don't want to head down then, looking at that, do I? Although there are some nice bridges going across there. I want to stay high, because I want to get to the statue of the Seven that's floating. Haven't seen that before. Okay, let's glide nicely across here. That's quite cool, that's floating. I don't know, to be fair. I was considering doing more of the crossover event from Valhalla this evening, but I hadn't made a decision. It depends how I felt. That's why this stream was only going to be as long as I'm comfortable doing, if that makes sense. So, I was hoping to do some more Valhalla crossover on the Isle of Skye. But I haven't really decided. It all depends on how much I can set up for. If that makes sense. Why? What was you thinking? I could have stayed there and got that chest, to be fair, but I would just keep getting distracted. Why is that?
Terra Smash!
What is that? I've never seen one of those before. What is it? It's like it was sparkly and had a backpack on. Is it giving us Mora? I got it. I don't know if I was meant to kill it or not. Yes, Mora, 500. Wow, look at that. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we do need to be heading back up, don't we, really? Okay, that's a different rock. I don't think I've seen one of those before. And that really doesn't help the situation of trying to get it out, I don't think. Okay, I need that shield to go away, because I was trying to mine whatever that was. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you later for Dustin. Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, I'm not 100%. I was going to put it on the Discord. It all depends. The original plan for today was a 5-hour stream, but then I've had a really bad week, so I was kind of umming and ahhing what to do. I didn't want to not stream this morning, but I'm just trying to be a little bit wary of what to do. A core lapis. I think that's a new one for us. But absolutely, if you don't see me before Saturday, have a Merry Christmas. Absolutely, you too, BNB. Hope you have a decent day. We are streaming. I'm going to fall. That's what I'm going to wait for Stammer to come back. We are going to stream some evenings this week because it's a week till Christmas, but no daytime streams. You're going to leave the stream running for watch time. You're a legend, BNB. Thank you very much for doing that. Much appreciated. But yeah, if we don't see you in stream, have a good Christmas, BNB. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. That was probably a regret by trying to jump up too quickly there. Don't know if I'm gonna make this. We kind of, to be fair, we kind of did stop the sliding. Just want to wait for stamina to recharge and try and go up. I kind of came too low. I think there's probably an easier way up from where we are, actually. Looking to the left. But yeah, we are going to do some evening streams this week. I haven't done a scheduled video for today, mainly because I don't know what's going to happen. I've got to be very careful. Obviously, the issues I'm having with the back from the accident are rearing up quite badly at the minute. And no one seems to be able to know why, which is frustrating. Obviously the vertebrae aren't healed, is all I can think. But don't know, this is weird at the minute. But yeah, so this evening's live stream, I'm not sure. It will all depend on how we feel after this. I just unlocked something? Or have I not unlocked something? I don't know if I did or not. I lit it up underneath. Doesn't mean I unlocked something though, does it? Okay. There may be more to do. Some of these puzzles are incredible. You have to really think about what you're doing to get some of these things to activate. So I opened that up, but I can't see what else we're meant to hit. What's over here? There's another one in here. I don't think that's this. It is that element. I wasn't sure if that was, to be fair. So that's 2. There's another one over here. In the ruins, by the looks of this. I'd assume they would be a nice thing if you can make a small income from YouTube. And do you know what? My other half would love it. She really would. Because obviously I'm not paid from work anymore. I've been off too long now. But the insurance is meant to look after me, but I've been horrendous the whole time. But yeah, it's never been a consideration, to be fair. I've just never really thought about it that way. Obviously, if it ever happened, I'm not going to say no to it. But I also, as I've always said, it's not why we do it. If we ever reach the monetization numbers, then obviously we would. It's not like I'd say no, we're not doing it, because that would make no sense. So yeah, no, absolutely. If we ever get there, we get there. But I'm not going to go on Facebook and, you know, try and say please support me, because I just can't do that. This is a tough fight. This is a lot tougher fight than I was expecting. Nice swirl reaction there, though. Yeah, 10,000... No, you don't need 10,000 watch hours, it's 4,000 watch hours. And we're already halfway to 4,000 watch hours already. We got halfway towards them ages ago. The one thing I suppose we really lack is subscribers, which is probably one of the harder things to get. Watch time is easy. Subscribers are definitely a lot harder, I feel. It's a tough fight. I'm trying to concentrate on chat. Yeah, so the watch hours aren't a big deal. We're over halfway now. But it's the subs. But that's why I was saying in Discord the other day about, you know, do I do a wide range of episodic series videos of different games, just to vary it up the content and make people that may not like Assassin's Creed or Genshin be a bit more interested. I don't know. That's kind of was my thinking behind it. Was just to try and gain, you know, a few more extra subscribers, really. Right. Okay, one person left. Taken 1 hour at least. These guys are difficult. Try and get phase-wise reaction there. Sucrose. Nice swirl reaction. There we go. Marty stays on the floor, and that makes my life a little bit easier. Barbara is nearly down. I've got to be aware of that now, don't I? I didn't realise she was so low.
Animal test 6308.
And we took him out. No, we haven't finished him off. He's still alive. I thought we'd beaten him, but he hasn't. Right, where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he's there. There we go. We did beat him this time. Took a bit of time. I can't run away from these guys. I have to persevere.
Chests appearing out of thin air? needs research.
Yeah, they. I don't know if they changed it, but yeah, it's 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers. Obviously, your watch hours go over a period of 366 days. Is it 366? I think it is. So if you don't get them in the first year, it doesn't matter, but you'll lose watch time if you don't keep up with videos and stuff in that time period, if that makes sense. I probably haven't explained that very well. Basically, to get the watch hours runs every so over a course of a year, but reoccurring. So 1st of January to the 1st of January, and then you will lose the 1st of January's watch time on the 2nd of January the following year, and so forth. If that makes sense. Whereas the subscribers stays as long as they're there, if that makes sense. I think I've explained that ish. But yeah, you just have to upload a schedule. Yeah, I know. We try and do it. We try and be as consistent as possible, as you know. Obviously, there are times I pressed on button that I can't be as consistent as I'd like to be, but we are trying. Fastest CPS. Good morning, or good afternoon, sorry, I should say. How are you today? Should also try and play games with fans. I know we've done a bit of this with people. I'm just see what a lot of people do. I've seen, and doesn't interest me in the slightest, is a lot of them play Warzone and obviously do subscriber fights on Warzone and stuff. I'm just not a fan of first-person shooters for different reasons, and because of that, it does make playing with subscribers a little bit more difficult. We have done Marvel Avengers with people before, when people have said, should we team up and do some missions together? That's really good fun. I think our issue is the games we play aren't generally multiplayer, maybe. But I'm definitely up for trying and looking. If there's games you guys want to suggest, I have to be a little bit careful financially at the minute of buying new games. But if there's games that you guys think we could get a few of us together to play every now and then, I'm more than up for having a look and giving it a go. I think I've shown I'm willing to try new things by doing Genshin Impact for a start. This was suggested by subscribers. Never would have entered my thoughts at any point to play, and I'm currently loving every minute of it. But yeah, if you guys have a game that you guys enjoy playing with others, let me know and I'm willing to have a look, and if it's something I can either A, afford, or B, enjoy, I'm definitely willing to give it a go. And yeah, I'm more than up for doing a subscriber evening stream or something, where we can play something all together. Like I say, we have done this with Genshin Impact. The only downside I find with multiplayer Genshin Impact is obviously...
Absorption test.
That doesn't do much damage at all, did it? Yeah, my only issue with Genshin Impact with other people is you can't do story missions, which for us is the focus at the minute. So it kind of makes playing with other people at the minute pointless, because we're not going to achieve too much. So I'd rather, continue on with the story on Genshin. So although we can do a subscriber evening at some point and say, we'll team up multiplayer and do something, but we'll figure something out. Like I say, I'm always up for someone suggesting something and we'll give it a go. I didn't mean to fall down that far. But yeah, no, absolutely. But this is why I was also going to I do videos anyway. I think car mechanics the big thing to do at the minute, only because I'm obsessed with car mechanic. But there are other games that I'm willing to, give a go. How do we unlock this chest? That's a new one. I've not seen one locked like that before. I've only seen the ones where you use fire to break them. There we go, I've done it though.
Is this an answer from this world?
So the ones that are covered in rock, we have to use Geo to unlock. Okay, well, before we head to where the quest person is, we're heading up. I'm hoping I can get up without losing all my stamina. Mainly because I want to get the Statue of the Seven that's up here. Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. It's one thing I've never played. The High Hole Man who jumps on and sees us, jumps on streams quite often and says hello. I jumped on his stream this morning because he was doing Minecraft. And it's something I've never played. and I hate to say it, I don't like the look of it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the graphics or it's the 8-bit. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't draw me in. Now, I'm not saying if I tried it I would enjoy it, because I might do. But on first glance, it isn't my thing. But as I say, I could completely change my opinion if we gave it a go. But yeah, I jumped on his stream this morning and had a little look and watch. I don't know why I've never given it a go either. It's just never been on the list of things for me to try, I suppose. But I think he was playing multiplayer, actually, to be fair. So it's something to look into, absolutely. I've always said I wouldn't give Minecraft a go. But I can always change my mind. So it might be worth a look. It's just, like I say, one of those things that's never grabbed me. Not as much as it grabs a lot of other people. I know YouTuber put the teeth back in, currently celebrating because I think they've gained 1 trillion views or something with Minecraft on YouTube. It was a big anniversary thing. Everyone got an email, I think, or most people got an email saying celebrate this amount of views of Minecraft. And I saw the email, kind of clicked what it was about, and then saw people kicking off on Facebook about it, saying, I don't know what that is. Rotate. Okay. Where am I rotating it to? Not that way. Am I going to create a bridge, maybe? Where am I rotating it to? Maybe we don't know enough about this to actually make this work at this point. That's the only thing I can think of. That's where I want to head to. Oh, okay, I've done something. I've linked something by the looks of things. So I did turn it enough, I just had to walk away. Does that mean I can fly up there? I want to head over there. That's where I want to head. There is a teleport at the top there though as well. The mission, I think, is below us. I think I can go up. I want to say I can go up, but I don't know if I can. What happens if I jump? There's obviously a link between these two, isn't there? I want to get to the teleport. Okay, let's think about this. I kind of feel like I should head up to there before we head there. Let's head there first. Hoping we've got the height to get across to here. We have. Right, so here we can activate. We can also probably upgrade, I think. I've collected loads of the different things around. This will also open the map to us, which is what we've been after. I said I'd get sidetracked before doing the main quest that's actually here. There we go, look at that. We've opened it up. That's what we've been trying to do for ages, and we just finally got here. So there's lots of places to explore, discover, and do here. Okay, we can worship the statue. And we need 4, we have 9. So we can do 1 upgrade. This will also give us Prima Gems, XP, and Stamina, which was the one we was thinking of. So let's offer... That wasn't one. 4. The required 4. There we go. Stamina's increased to 160. To be fair, stamina on this isn't too bad, as long as you don't go silly and try and climb up a sheer face. Stamina isn't that bad. Right, we need 3 more to get the next upgrade. We are so close to AR26 as well. And when I say so close, I mean literally very, very close. Rocket League is multiplayer. Rocket League is multiplayer, and I have played it and I have enjoyed it. I definitely wouldn't say I'm the best, but I do enjoy it. I've not played in a while. I don't think I've actually still got it downloaded. I can obviously add it back. And it is free to play. So yeah, we could always do Rocket League multiplayer streams. More than happy for that. Like I say, I'm up for anything. I'm easygoing when it comes to, doing things other people. Obviously, I won't play anything that I don't enjoy myself because it's pointless. If I don't enjoy it, I don't see the benefits for me or anyone else watching me play it. I just think that's pointless. But yeah, I'm willing to give things a try. And I do enjoy Rocket League. It is tricky to master. But it's a good fun, especially with others, it'll be a good fun experience at least. Yeah, we're not going to be able to break these very easily, are we? I can break them slowly by just hitting them. I think we need Electro to break them quickly, if I remember correctly. We'll get it in a second. But yeah, absolutely up for Rocket League. We can arrange that and sort that out. I can re-download it any time, to be fair. Obviously, if Assassin's Creed was multiplayer, that'd be your go-to, wouldn't it? But obviously, we have got the multiplayer Black Flag to do once we get to Black Flag. So if anyone still has Black Flag installed, or is willing to reinstall it to help us through the multiplayer side of Black Flag, once we get onto it, that'd be much appreciated. Because we will need them trophies for the Platinum. Right, I don't know if I can climb straight up. I don't even stamina is going to survive here. And the only reason I'm climbing up is the teleportation, but also because we moved that bird around, and there's something up there that I want to see. Right, if we find a place to rest, we're going to need to utilise it, I think. I don't know if the stamina will hold up. It might do, actually. What is that above us? Lost the view. Tree got in the way. But yeah, I'm always up for suggestions, B&B. You know me, I'll give things a go. Okay, we are going to make it. So, pleasantly surprised by. Okay, teleportation. We may even be not meant to be here just yet. It may be something we need to do later on, maybe. But because we're here, I just want to have a look. We can read. There is a chest as well here. Observe strange light. Read. Open chest. We'll open the chest first.
A reward on the road.
Nice precious chest for us there. Let's read what it says. The one who may ascend is the one who knows cow toes atop the three mountains. The sun, moon, and stars shall each shine, and auspicious signs shall be sent by the three divine birds. Okay, so there's three birds, three different mountains, I would assume, and you have to move them to connect to this central pillar. Would be my suggestion. So we'll head out trying to make sense of the Adepti and all this other stuff in Liyue. This must mean we need to find three shining birds, not three mountains. Exactly my thinking there. We found one. To be fair already. That's the one down there. We can observe the shining light. Payman can tell something happened here, but not sure exactly what. Let's make use of it. Okay. So there's going to be one over there then, isn't there? Is my thinking. The one with shining 2 is over there. That's the one we've done. There's one over there. And where is the last one? It's going to be up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be over there somewhere. With my suggestion. Quest-wise, I think the person we're trying to find here is actually below us. And we can fast travel back up here whenever we're ready. So my thinking is we travel down to see what this quest... Because this might be linked to this quest, to be fair. And we can always fast travel back up. So, let's see if we can get down to where the quest person is. We've got to find them, actually. And it's telling me we are away from them. They're going to be on this path, I would assume. I may be wrong and they're actually in this area. I don't think they're going to be on the mountains, though, are they? But so far, I've managed to solve some decent puzzles, though. The one where you had to get a viewpoint to see the spiral, to light them in a spiral's order, that was quite cool. And very different. I do enjoy a good puzzle. Especially when you solve it. There's definitely a big sense of satisfaction. Okay, we're 99 meters away. It kind of tells me they are going to be somewhere around here. I think it's all to do with height. I think we're too high up. I've got a feeling they're going to be down here. But very different to Mondstadt. Bridges that connect mountains. There's a lot more history, it seems, as well in this area compared to Mondstadt, from what we've seen in the missions and side quests so far. Nice chest over here. There seems to be a lot more history. Grab the chest, we'll find the person and see what we need to do for the main quest going forward. Let's take out these. Missed them.
Go, Barbara, go!
Trying to get a reaction, but just couldn't do it in time. There we go. Nice mushrooms there as well.
A reward on the
Nice
road.
chest. Yeah, you go in this time. No worries, BNB. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for saying hello. And we'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, I think we're in the right area.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
Okay, that's a little bit different. Yeah, I was sent here. I always want to do the sarcastic answers. I don't know why.
Many a
But
season
we've done
has
a few times with
passed
Paimon.
since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
So the Militive do
We've
think
already
we are
stepped
the
too far
assassin.
to Jueyun Karst ourselves. There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is
We
top
know we're
priority.
not.
We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone.
This is
One will not
so that
have
person, that
interruption.
being, entity, is Mooncarver. I've obviously got to take on the soldiers by the looks of things.
Who goes there? Attack!
Teamwork is
They've all got spears. We can get some nice reactions now with fire though. From Barbara. And probably Sucrose to be
Take the
fair.
target alive!
Sucrose is actually stronger than you realise. I never really thought she was that good until very recently. But she does work quite well. Missed the guy. Trying to get the reaction there.
I'm going in.
Bested.
While on fire, we're trying to utilise Vaporize as much as possible. Sucrose, obviously.
Target alive!
That works really well. Nice crystallise as well. I think we are definitely getting better at using the elemental reactions. I really struggled to start with, but I feel like we are getting the hang of
Who
it
goes there?
a lot more.
enhanced animal
Take the
module
target
75.
alive!
Let's light it up.
Trying to turn that to a fire swirl, which we did. That worked really well. Some nice Vaporize in there as well.
Attack!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Tactical! Take the target alive! Yeah!
Oh, the poor move on me there. Didn't really aim it where I wanted to. Nice Vaporize though.
Attack!
Get out of here.
Tactical! Retreat! Terra Smash! Lithic Triad!
Okay. One left. I think that went really well. I think we utilised as many elemental reactions as we could to make that a bit easier for ourselves. Actually went really well.
Well,
So Moon Carver.
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided.
So he knows we're not the assassin,
Go.
but he has to consult.
Take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Who shall I look for? Where should I go? Let's go. Where should I go?
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
We have another side quest of Wangshu Inn as well that we can hand in once there. That's quite nice to be able to put them two together. We are very, very close to leveling up to AR 26 as well. Very, very close. But there's a couple of quests to go along with this one. Mountain Shaper as well. Okay, let's have a quick look at the quests. So there's three main quests now. Wangshu, Molder of Mountains, this is Moon Carver, and Cloud Retainer's the second one. We've also got the birds. We've got to find two more of the birds, I believe. Although we don't actually have a quest for them, I don't think. But we do have a side quest to hand in at the inn as well, so that's not too bad. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm just trying to think. So we did one bird from here to hit there. There was two more to find. I think one is up here. I wonder if one of the birds is there. And we think the other one is there. While we're here then, I wonder if we should head to there. See if that is where the other bird is to activate. And then we'll use that to head across. The path is lit for us as well, which is quite good. What is... I haven't seen these before. They're quite cool. Plants that light up like that. And I want that butterfly. I'm not going to be able to catch it. I was going to say it's a new butterfly I've not seen before. Right. There is other stuff nearby we can pick up. I haven't got a cryo, so we can't get a plant, but... Is it below us? Yes. So just down here, there's a chest and one of these I just missed actually. There we go, Geo Crystal Fly. I assume that's Geo Rocks. Don't think we've mined one of those before, and I just can't pick up what we just mined because of my things in the way. There is a challenge here as well. I don't know what the challenge will entail. Might have a look at it. But yeah, I'm thinking we head across. I'm assuming there's a bird up there to make it go across. I want we just mined. It's the only problem with that shield. We do have to use it for certain things, but then we end up messing up. Has it gone away? Oh, we've lost whatever we mined. Okay, so there is a... This is a challenge. So let's have a look at the challenge. It's a flying one. Open the chest in a certain time frame. Whoa! I flew off. Oh, we did it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Skywriter Greatsword, whatever that was. I want to have a look at that. It's a 3-star sword. Hadn't seen that one before. That was tricky. Mainly because I was going too quickly and he flew off the side of the building. Let's have a quick look at that. The new weapon. Mainly because it looks quite interesting. We aren't using a lot of what we've got. Mainly because I haven't really needed to. So we've got a 4-star sword there, the prototype Rancor we're not using. Another one there as well we're still not using. Where was this new sword we just gained? Maybe it wasn't as good as I thought. No, it's a 3-star, there we go. Skyrider Greatsword. Different, but something new as well. It's always nice to gain something new. Right, where have we kind of gone ourselves into? So we can head across the bridge, back across that way, head up. I'm adamant there's going to be a bird there, but I could be also completely wrong. So yeah, we need to head this way. So where is my bridge? I think we've got to head across this one. We probably don't cook half as much as we probably should. Okay. I'm assuming the sigils you can pick up, I may be completely wrong on what I'm calling them. I think they're below us. I don't think they're above us. I think they're all... Oh no, they are above us actually. Because there's one up there. They're showing up on the mini-map, but I kept thinking they were below. Okay, so I'm thinking... we want to head up... we want to head up that mountain. That's where I want to head up. If you want to find the next bird. Hello gaming, how are you? Long time no see, how are you? How are you getting on? I'm going to speak to this person because I don't know who they are. My liege, I am Sun Yu, disciple of the Guhua clan. I've journeyed here to harness my inner energies. Well, to practice. Did you want something? If not, please don't disturb me. Let's find out what the clan is. Have you not heard of the renowned ancient arts of the Guhua clan? Oh well. In its glory days, the Guhua Brotherhood roamed the lands freely, and none dared to challenge them. The reputation of a dual master of the polearm and sword was such that all the martial nomads in Tibet had heard of it, and none doubted its veracity. Sadly, no party is everlasting. Centuries have passed, and while many Gura relics remain, the great practitioners are long gone. After a slew of desertions, the Guhua Brotherhood regrouped as the much smaller Guhua sect, with barely a few hundred disciples. Today's Guhua clan is now all that is left of this grand tradition, a mere handful of practitioners. There's 2 members left, supposedly. It's these 2. And numbers are reduced, yes, but not to that extent. It's just that the various disciples of the clan have been scattered to every corner of Liyue. Traveller, have you heard of one known as Xiangqiu? I think we have. Xiangqiu? He's a junior of mine, but he was the first among us to grasp the concept of the martial principle. He once wrote a mantra and utterly changed the legacy of the Guhua clan. I don't know what become of him. Perhaps he's still roaming the land doing good wherever he goes. Okay, there is an enemy here, as you may have spotted. That was kind of... if you burn them, they can't go underground. That's why I wanted to burn it. Because they disappear underground if you're not careful. There you go. Firefly as well. It has been a long time. You got Far Cry 6, nice. So you got a PS5 and Far Cry 6. That have some good graphics. You've just pre-ordered the Dawn of Ragnarok and got Horizon Forbidden West pre-order. Nicely done. Both of them look good. Obviously, I want to play... I need to do the other... God of War games, really, before I try and attempt the newest one. But the aim is still to try and get them done. When is Ragnarok meant to be out? Thanks for the like, much appreciated. When is Ragnarok due out? Is it around the same time as Forbidden West? Because Forbidden West, we're going to be doing that on the channel on release. That's a guarantee. Ragnarok, I may hold off on Ragnarok, mainly because I've not done the others. But yeah, Forbidden West, we'll be doing that live streamed on the channel when it's released. This month is your best month. To be fair, most people's Christmases are their best month, but yeah, I know what you mean. Right, we've got to light the torches. I'm not sure how many of these we need to light. Okay, that's 2. Needs 1 more. We're missing. Oh, is it 2, 1 more or 2 more? There's 1 up here. So I'm missing 1 by the looks of things. Where is it? I'm just trying to see if I can see it from here without having to... Oh, it's over there in the corner. Just see it. Doesn't mean the quest is ours. Oh, it does this time. Sometimes you have to fight people still.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky
I
day.
can let God of War 4 just need the platinum. Nice. Yeah, we're still working away on the Assassin's Creeds. We're doing well though. Nearly finished the Ezio collection. Black Flag should be started sooner rather than later. So we're getting there. Amazingly, considering I can't work at the minute because of what's going on, you'd think I have loads of time, but we still don't manage to have that much time. Not really. Okay. Now, I was thinking the bird is up here somewhere. So I'm just looking around because I don't know if there's enemies or what. I think we need to keep going up for the second bird. See, we're whistling. I wonder what it was. I don't think it's an enemy. I just think it's a noise around the area. Birds, maybe. Okay. Now, I don't know if we'll make this in one climb, so if we can find a rest spot, that would be ideal. The aim is drop down, wait for stamina to recharge, there we go. May make this in one now, or at least this next section. You put on hold Assassin's Creed, got to do the Valhalla and Odyssey stuff, then Platinum God of War and Horizon, so ready for the releases. Did you not Platinum Horizon already? Did you not do Zero Dawn? I thought you did. Thank you for the like, but that's not special. I just noticed it went up again. You guys are incredible for the likes. Yeah, I thought you'd already done God of War. I don't know why, I just thought you had. When you say Odyssey, do you mean the crossover event? I need to put it back on the PlayStation, actually, the crossover. Obviously, Valhalla, we've started the crossover event, we haven't finished it. I am considering doing it tonight if I can manage it. Okay, we're so close to AR-26 as well. Well, I still think we're heading up. There's definitely no bird to anything here. So I think we are still heading up. Oh! It says you didn't platinum it. But it will say it on the PS4 version, will say platinum still, won't it? In your list, your trophy list, even on the 5, it will still come up and say you have the platinum. Surely. I thought they auto pop on the 5, but they may not all do it. Because there was a lot of people complaining about the auto pops. Right, there's a chest we can grab here. And then I kind of lock myself out of the chest contents. Every time I do use his Geo abilities to unlock a chest, I then lock myself out of the rewards from the chest because of that. I kind of need to aim it probably further back next time. Maybe aim a bit better. Yeah, the crossover so far in Valhalla is incredible. Have you seen the DLC for Valhalla coming out in March? Because that looks good. The PS5 games are messing up the PS4. That's weird, they're not meant to. Have you got your PS5 early then? I didn't think you was allowed it till Christmas. I'm still in no rush to get one. I will have one at some point. But obviously I need to wait until other things are dealt with first. Right, this is the bird. We have finally got to it. We need to get it to turn. Not that way. Not that way. Towards that middle mountain. There we go. So that's the second bird done. I believe there's still one more. And I know we've got the main quest and everything else to do. I'm kind of want to see what this actually does once we do it. So that is the second one. Where is the third one? See, my thinking was over there. because that's too small over there. I think it's over there, which I believe is also where we were heading anyway for one of the quests. I'm adamant it's going to be there. I could be completely wrong, but I think it will be. So that's where we're going to head to next. Is across here. We've got to teleport there as well, and we'll see what we can do. Pre-order Dawn of Ragnarok, the Valhalla DLC. You pre-ordered that as well? Nice. It does look good. I know a lot of people saying it's very un-Assassin's Creed, but it is still following the Norse mythology kind of route they've done. So I like that. Nice. Well done. It's annoying that it's playing up though in terms of the games and the platinums and stuff. That's frustrating. I thought it was meant to be quite simple for all that stuff to work. I just want to make sure we're heading in the right direction. We are. Straight across. And we'll see if we can find this last bird and see what that unlocks. But also we'll clear this other side mission. How many Prima Gems are we short? Oh, so we needed 1,600. We've still got 800 to go. We're nowhere near getting 10 wishes today, but we can always do what we've obtained rather than the 10. Okay, got to keep it on stamina. We don't want to fall all the way to the bottom because that's going to really mess things up if we do that accidentally. So we're going to attempt... Oh, there's one of these here. I didn't know that was there. Let's keep an eye on our stamina. Nice, something's done. I think we need one more now, and then we can do... I'm going to stop here to recover stamina, I think. We can do an upgrade for stamina after one more. I don't know how many of the ones we've got from Mondstadt we probably could hand in, to be honest. Because I've not looked at them for a while. Right. That's where we've got to go up. I'm thinking we either go straight across there and then climb a majority, or try and get across there. I think we'll just go across that way. I think that makes a lot more sense. Try and reduce the climbing if possible. Though I think we're going to need to climb up here to get the height needed. That's not too bad. I love the fact that in this they are so like Spider-Man in terms of you're gliding somewhere and you instantly grab on. It just reminds me so much of Spider-Man. You're saving it for ages and now spending it like anything. That happens to everyone though. Other than me, I don't like spending money. I've always been one of those people that can't spend money. My other half does spend it for me, to be fair. So there's actually something to chase to here somewhere, and there'll be a chest up here. But we haven't done it, so that's something we'll have to come back and have a look at. That's where we're heading. Now I think we can make it on a glide. I know there's things we could be beating and doing, like chest down there, which we may actually just go and do. But what is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it can be destroyed. I could use his ability, but I'm not. I know I'll then block it for myself, and I don't want to. Oh. Is that all that had inside it was? Okay, I wasn't expecting the boar to be trapped inside it. Sorry, my mouse just messaged me. This 2-week holiday, I need to focus, need to complete a lot of games. Thing is, 2 weeks will disappear before you know it, won't it? That's the thing. We did see some enemies down here in a chest. Let's go and grab those. Because we can, more than anything else.
Quick!
New entry of enemy as well, so we've got a new enemy here we haven't seen before. What are you doing?
Terra Smash!
Please tell me he died. He did. I wasn't looking forward to having to go down after him if he hadn't.
Overboard on the road.
Alright, there we go. We're getting ever so much closer to 26. Right. So from here, there's another sigil up here. So I want to grab this while we're here. Because then we have got enough for a stamina upgrade as soon as we want to. Because we can teleport to them. How do I get onto the roof? I don't think I can do it. You're not going to be able to jump up from below, are you? I wouldn't have said. So we're going to need to get some height and then glide, would be my thinking. I think that's probably enough. There we go. Nicely done. Okay. There is a chest down there as well, actually. Hop to Bennett, because the green thing will try and disappear underground. With high hopes that Origins possible. The rumour is Origins is next. You are correct. I've heard the same rumour. But yeah, they think Origins were next. I like the fact they're using Cassandra because that actually makes sense with the story, doesn't it? A lot of people have been questioning how it's Cassandra doing the crossovers, but actually it makes sense because she lived forever holding the staff. The whole story makes sense. I think if you used any other character, you'd be questioning it not making sense, whereas currently I think it makes perfect sense, but I've heard a lot of people complaining and saying it doesn't make sense, but I think Cassandra does make perfect sense. We got a boar out of one of these last time. I'm curious to what it's going to be this time. We got a person! Okay, I wasn't expecting a person to pop out.
What happened? You rescued me.
But yeah, I think Origins will be the next crossover.
Oh, and have you
I've
seen
still
my
got it
brother?
installed, luckily.
His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. But then I don't know. Did I get swallowed up by the amber? I think I must have been knocked
it wouldn't.
out.
Alexios
I just hope he
wouldn't
didn't get
really
trapped
work.
in amber too.
The only thing I would say is when I go to do the crossover in Odyssey, I will be using Alexios because that's who I did Odyssey with.
All right then. I
don't know if that changes or not automatically because of the story. I don't know.
Now. I really hope he's okay.
But that'd be an interesting little bit to look at. We need it 4 hours. I did say this stream wouldn't do the full 5 hours because of how I was feeling. I'm in pain, but I'm okay. So I think I'm going to push through. We're going to do the full 5 hour stream that was originally intended for today. So we rescued one of the people we was meant to find. And now we need to go to the top of the mountain where we're heading anyway. Oh, nice.
Is this an answer?
So these things will just be storing things inside? Does that make sense? I'll wait for that to disappear. I'm assuming that we could also get enemies inside these as well. But I don't know. They're like capturing things. Yeah, I said that we could find an enemy inside these, didn't I? And there we go. We actually opened one with an enemy inside. It was only a matter of time. He was waiting for Cass to be angry. I spoke to him on Discord the other day though, I don't know if you saw it, but he wasn't that fussed about it, to be fair. He didn't say anything bad, he didn't say anything good about it, I don't know. He just got back from holiday though, so could be that maybe. He did say he didn't think it made much sense. But that was about it. I was expecting a bigger reaction, to be fair. Right, I'm going to try and... Okay, my plan didn't kind of work. I was going to try and do it from there, but... Right, let's keep going. So we're heading up. Now I still think there's a bird nearby. I don't know where. And we need to head up for the main story mission anyway. I'm adamant there's a bird nearby. And I'm thinking I don't want to take on the fire flower. I'm thinking it's going to be... How am I hitting the wood? Oh, there's enemies here. I didn't see the enemies here, to be fair. Alright, you can have vaporize, you guys.
Let's dance.
Let's light it up.
She's not doing a massive amount of damage, is she? It's gone fire again now, isn't it? I shouldn't have stood there. I knew that was going to do that as soon as I stood there. Right, this one had a chest inside. So I'll grab this. Right, the plan is find this bird, teleport, unlock, and then also the main story that's up here. That's the plan. And like I say, we'll do the full 5-hour stream that we originally planned for today. I think I'll be okay. And in May, I'm definitely considering streaming this evening as well. I don't feel too bad. I thought I'd feel a lot worse. The way my week's been, I really thought I'd be a lot worse today. But I'm okay, which is a good thing. It's nice to not be in massive amounts of pain all day. Yeah, you definitely got the point, I think. Right, chest unlocked. I feel like we've actually got a really good team now. We tend to take out a lot of enemies fairly decently. I don't think we're really struggling. Sometimes some take a while, but I don't think we're struggling against much. The team, the synergy, the elemental reactions do seem to work well. I feel like I'm improving with them as well, which is good. Bye. I'm not chasing after it. If that survived, then it survived. It didn't survive. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. I kind of want to keep opening these because you never know what's going to be inside them. There might be something really good, and I don't want to miss out because we haven't opened them. So there's teleportation up top, which is what I believe the bird's going to be near. And I think there's another climb up, and then it's the main story mission there. Had to be, didn't it? We'll get a swirl reaction at least. Although it's immune to the reaction, isn't it? That was me doing it, but I think it's actually immune to it. Because immune was popping up, so I think...
Get out of here!
But it's not immune to fire.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Nice overload. Okay, perfect. I don't want to be heading down. Did what we needed to do. So we're still heading up. We're looking for one more bird, main story mission. And I think we're kind of there. There's always something to have a look at on the way though, that's the big thing. Iron chunks. I haven't done much in terms of using things like iron chunks, I must admit. I'm assuming they'll be needed a lot more later on, maybe. We haven't done much crafting though, have we? That's the other side of things. But no, game, I'm glad you're doing okay. You've only got a week till Christmas. I was thinking about this the other day. So, this time a year ago, obviously I'd not long had the accident. And my other half, because I was meant to be working Christmas Day originally, before the accident, my other half had already planned to go to her dad's. So I actually streamed Christmas Day last year. I did Marvel Avengers for a few hours last year. Just because I was meant to be working Christmas Day anyway, and obviously I couldn't when I got hurt, but we'd arranged for her to go to her dad so she wasn't on her own with little one. And it's only now thinking about it, it's kind of weird. We're back at this time of year already. Alright, lots of rewards. And although this year hasn't been the best for lots and lots of people, for all different reasons, I think it's gone really quickly. Surprisingly quickly. Good afternoon, Andreas. How are you? Yeah, I'm surprised at how quickly this year's kind of passed away. It's just gone. And 2022, just around the corner. What will that bring? Hopefully, better times for lots of people. I hope a lot of people will have a better time with things. I think I meant to chase this thing. It just gives me more, I think. I think if I kill it, I don't have to keep chasing it. I think it just gives me all the way in one go. Yes, 500. Okay. Is that the bird that I've been after? I think it is. There's the bird that I was on about. It is just there. So we're definitely in the right area. I think we kind of guessed that the bird would be the one we needed. So, where's my teleportation? That's the first thing I want to find. And then we'll head to the bird. Because bird is the third one. I've got lots of these things to open. What is that? Something here. That's mysterious barrier. That's his abode of 1, but there seems to be no way to enter. Okay, there's a barrier there. Assuming we'll find out in due course what that's about, I'm sure. That's a barrier and a half just there as well, isn't it? Look at that. Thought I'd try destroying it. So we know the main quest, one of the main quest things is nearby as well. We want the bird while we're here. Main quest is, I think they're below us. I think we've gone a little bit higher than we needed to for the main quest. I'm not bad, thank you. Last year secondary school, nice. So are you planning to go to college afterwards, or are you going straight into work, or are you having some time to yourself? What's your plan when you finish? Okay, we're going to head to the bird, and then we're going to have a proper look at where this main mission point is. Bird first. Mainly because I want to see what happens. That's quite cool. Look at that mountain there. All the orange. It's like amber, isn't it? Okay, so we need to aim the bird there. If we walk away a little bit, cutscene should play. There we go. You don't even know. A lot of people don't, to be fair. A lot of people don't. Don't worry about it. Don't let that stress you. I just, some people have a plan, some people don't. Okay, so I now think we can head up there and something will happen now I've done the birds. Maybe go part-time. Some people do have a massive grand plan. I did, admittedly. But there's loads of people I know that didn't. My stepson, he's now at uni, but he struggled quite a bit. Are you, Andreas, are you UK or are you elsewhere? Only because in the UK you have to go to college now until you're 18. So you leave secondary school at 16, but you go to sixth form or college till you're 18. And that's mandatory, unless you get an apprenticeship. Which they're quite hard to come by, to be fair. This was the new enemy we found, a Geo Samachel. Geo attacks, claymore attacks with strong explosives can destroy the pillar. They can make themselves go up on, like we've seen previously. I just wanted to get that, so we've got the Prima Gem for it. Right, I think, because we can fast travel back here, because we got the teleport just there, didn't we? I want to head back to where the bird is, which is up here, to see what's happened because of that. You're UK. We're going to go into probably another lockdown. I don't know. The problem with going into another lockdown is they always said it wouldn't happen. And I think if they did it now, there would be issues because they always said it wouldn't happen. I would say they're going to try and not to do it for as long as possible, even if it is the best course of action, because they don't want to look bad. And that's a bad thing, isn't it? No one wants a lockdown, admittedly, but at the same time, if you don't lock down when you should, you're running the risk of more people dying. And that's the the balancing act you've got. I worked in a hospital when COVID first hit, and I can tell you now it is not a nice place to be when it first hit. And I've got people, obviously I can't work at the minute, but a lot of other people that I work with and I still speak to outside of work, they're struggling because of how bad it's gone. Okay, so we've activated this. And there's obviously something above us we've opened up. I don't know what this is, This may be a bad idea us heading there, I don't know. Ah, look at that. I've no idea where we're heading. I just wanted to see what the bird did. No, I've fallen off. Back onto that. Let's try not to fall off, shall we? There we go. Where's it trying to get? Oh, over here. There we go. Where's this taking us to? And maybe massively underleveled for whatever we're about to find up here. Oh, wow. I don't know what we've just found, but it's something. Okay. This is a really cool area. I think I'm preferring Liyue to Mondstadt by a long way. I think Liyue is an incredible place to look at. Good afternoon, Kathy. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. I said at the start of this stream we probably wouldn't do the full 5 hours I previously advertised, and to be fair, I'm not doing too badly. Painkillers are working to a decent degree, so I'm okay. So I've said we're probably going to do the full 5 hours. We're 4 hours in now, so we've got just under an hour left. And I'm still planning this evening to try and do the crossover for Valhalla live stream this evening after 9 o'clock UK time. That's still my plan. Whether that happens, that's my aim anyway. Let's put it that way. We've got a bunch of chests. Yeah, we've got a whole new area that we just suddenly happened upon. Let's have a look what this says first. This place above the clouds is built on a foundation of plostrite. I've no idea if that's pronounced anywhere near correctly. One of the marvels of the world. Its original purpose was to serve as my private sanctuary, somewhere where I could get away from the world and escape the highs and lows of normal life. Then the Adepti took over the place as somewhere they could focus on seeking ultimate truth in seclusion. Now that Taishan Mansion is sealed off, they finally returned the place to me. It's great to have it back, but I'm over it now. I want to go back to the world for a bit. I'll probably start with Gully Plains. Fitting, really. A round trip to the plains of returning and departing, as they're also known. Hover around for a while, then hover away on a hovering stone. So it was someone's sanctuary, their seclusion, their place to think. And we've managed to unlock it to get here. Now I'm hoping we get some decent stuff, but looking at it, I just don't think it's going to be that brilliant. Exile's Pocket Watch, it's different. Oh, 5-star, 4-star. Okay, we've got a couple of things. I've got a 5-star something. It's a recipe, I think. I don't think it's anything better than a recipe.
I'll keep this close.
Something popped up and I just saw 5 stars, but I don't know what it was. We'll have a look at that in a second. But yeah, the view up here though. It's going to be one hell of a view, isn't it? Look at that. Although it's a bit misty down there. Doesn't look the same with the mist around, I must admit. You're good. Good, Kathy. I'm glad you're good. Okay. I want to know what we just gained. There was something 5-star. And I don't know what it was. Let's see what we got. I think it's a recipe. I don't think it was anything better than that. Which is a shame. Unless it's something obviously we need. So we gained a new 4-star Exile Circlet. Which is the Exile set. We actually got one previously. It was a decent healing bonus. We also gained a 4-star Martial Artist Wine Cup. Which we could probably swap onto someone who's using martial artist currently. I don't know if I have actually got anyone on martial artist gear currently. That's Lucky Dog. I don't think I have got anyone on martial artist set, to be fair. But could be something we can use in the future. Obviously, a lot of characters we've gained recently we still haven't used, so it's something we can look at. Right, I'm looking for this 5-star, whatever we just gained, just so I can see what it is. We've also gained some new stuff down here. So we gained Philosophies of Freedom, which is a level up material. I don't normally stop and look at these things, and I probably should, a little bit more than we do. Right, do we see a recipe? Jade parcels of some food. Yeah, it was definitely a recipe, wasn't it? I just want to see what it is. And maybe how we act. We've got 2 cameras. Special camera and a camera. Tainted blood. Ah, there we go. Found it. So we've got 8 of these Geoculus. My pronunciation is horrendous, I know. So we can actually level up one of the statues whenever we're ready. So this is the 5-star recipe. It's an Adeptus Temptation. So we can actually make an Adeptus Temptation. So it says to use. There we go. I'm assuming now we can make it at any time. Same as these. So these are all different meals I think we can make. So we know how to cook these things whenever we're ready. We haven't really... all these snowmen as well. Haven't really focused too much on cooking. Probably not as much as we probably should have done, to be fair. Right, so nothing else here. I don't want to leave and there be something we've missed. There's nothing on top, I don't think. I think that is everything, isn't it? Okay. So, my thinking is, we go and level up one of the... We can go level up here because we can always fast travel back here. We did the bird zone, that bird puzzle's done. So that's a bonus for us. So if we head to here, level up the statue of the 7, which is increased stamina, and then we'll head to here and finish off this main quest. We've already rescued one person from amber type thing. If we find a fire, we'll also have a look at that recipe and see what it actually is. So it doesn't give you much information. So we can send all 8 across and this will upgrade that. So we've increased their stamina. We'll get a few other little rewards as well. There we go. We're so close to leveling up our AR-26. We've got 10 Prima Gems. Is that all we gained? Okay, we've got a couple of little bits as well. I thought we'd gain more for doing that. Okay, so now back across here. If we find a fire, we'll look at the recipe, but we're going to try and head up and do the main mission that's just up here. As I say, I think we already found one of the 2 guys trapped in the amber type area. They're just there. I wanted a fire to see what this is about. Ah, there's one of these to follow quickly. As long as it doesn't go down, it's okay. Ah, you know what that is? That's the one we missed. So we actually went to a place and it had a chest place on top, didn't it? We couldn't access it. We can fast travel back here, so it's not too big a loss. My concern is, where's it going? It's going down. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Okay. I don't think it is the one I thought it was, but we can grab this. We can fast travel back up in a second. I probably shouldn't have followed it, but I know it's going to give us a chest. Where is it? I thought it was one of the ones that we'd found on a mountaintop and then couldn't do anything with because we hadn't followed one. We are going to fast travel back up to the top because we've just come all the way down when we didn't really want to. So let's go back up to the top, shall we? That was a bit silly, to be fair. Every time I see them, I feel we have to follow them there and then because I don't know if we'd ever find them again. That kind of sticks in my head and I'm thinking, let's go, we've got to do it now. Right, there's another Oculus up there, we've got to go and grab that. I think Oculus is the right word. I keep changing what I'm calling them. Although a lot of my pronunciations are horrendous. Okay, so we're just going to quickly go and grab this, then we'll fly down and do the main quest beneath us. I think we've actually got quite a lot of story stuff done today, which was the intention. We wanted as much story done. And I do feel I've achieved that. Done quite a bit in Liyue. We've discovered quite a lot of new things. We've seen an Archon be assassinated. We've been accused of that assassination, just to add to it. Although we know it wasn't us. Okay. Lai Ding and Lai Dang. I've just spotted what these 2 are called. So they're called Lai Dang and Lai Ding. Let's see what they have to say for themselves, shall we?
My brother told me everything.
Thank you both so much for rescuing him. Our family has
To be fair, I didn't know he was
on.
in there until we smashed
We
the
heard
thing
tell
and he
of
just appeared.
treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. And with nowhere else to turn, we came looking for them.
We weren't thinking straight. We thought that we could sneak up into the mountain and grab just enough treasure to sell and support our family with. As you can see, the Adeptus punished us for our greed. The amber swallowed me up, and if you hadn't come to my rescue...
So it is amber then, at least, because I did question it whether it was amber or not.
Luckily,
I didn't know if they
Adeptus
called it
was
something
merciful.
else.
They sent you two as their messengers to save us.
Okay, so I've been saying this earlier on in the stream. The replies to things all the time change. You have a normal, straightforward answer, currently messengers, as a question, or you have a sarcastic answer. I don't use the sarcastic answers enough, but I want to start doing a few. So the sarcastic answer this time, after we said they sent you two as their messengers to save us, of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware. I can't not say it. I did it to Paimon earlier.
Your Adepti Messenger impression is really good. It's like this is the
There is a
part
level
you
of
were born
humour
to
hidden
play.
within the game that I think is incredible.
Yes.
It's also
we are
not
truly
obvious a lot of the time.
My brother and I have learned our lesson.
I don't know if that
We are
changes the
truly
story or
blessed
anything. It
to
probably
receive
doesn't.
the mercy of the Adeptus. We promise that we will change our ways and make an honest living from now on, even if it means
We
sweating
still
it
need a
out down at the
campfire, don't we,
docks.
to discover what that recipe gave us.
We have trespassed in the realm of this Adeptus long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes.
The mighty messengers. I'm assuming he doesn't change anything by doing the sarcastic answers. But they are funny.
Were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem.
Oh, this is a barrier around there as well, which I'm assuming we still can't access.
Anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass
Maybe there
on
is.
my mountain?
It's the Mountain Shaper. One of the two we needed to find.
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
I don't know why it's cutting out the story. I haven't been pressing anything, it just seems to cut itself off.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao.
Thank you for the like, that's
destroy
much
the
appreciated.
amber of my mountain, and you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest
I think we've angered
order.
them a little bit.
Wait, we can explain.
Mooncarver sent us.
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger.
We could have showed him the sigil as well, couldn't we? I think that was your choice, was sigil or...
A sigil of
Oh, it's showing him anyway, so it doesn't matter really your answer
One is
there.
surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm.
He definitely thinks he's above others, doesn't he?
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof.
We'll have to tell him the Archon's dead.
You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Okay, at least we don't actually have to choose what to say.
Rex Lapis.
There we go.
Assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason?
My thinking on this bit of storyline so far, I don't think it's immortal.
What power in this world could aspire to achieve it?
It's got to be another Archon maybe, or another Adeptus. That's kind of my
Rex
thinking.
Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas,
Are they going to turn
Rex
on
Lapis,
people
gone.
because of what's happened then maybe?
Traveler, Of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Does speak in riddles a little bit.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
So I've just seen the replies. So is rain Adepti tears, or amber must be crystallized Adepti... gross. I'm definitely going to start using some of those sarcastic answers.
This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct.
And we've just been destroying it.
One may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of
he doesn't want here much longer, does he? He wants us gone. I think we've collected quite a lot of stuff around this area. I don't think there's much more to do. We did the bird, which was the big thing. So the Master Mountains is done. We haven't quite ranked up. We are very close. Let's have a look. Why is my co-op mode showing that? I'm not playing co-op, but I just wonder why it's showing. It might be because of the quest we're on. We are... Is that showing me my adventure ranks over? No, it's just the way it shows it. So we still need... I thought it was really close, but we still need another 2,000 XP, adventure XP by the looks of it, to rank up. I thought it was a lot closer than that. We've got 2 of these to grab. There we go. Don't think there's any others. Right, Cloud Retainer is the next person we have searched for. Is there anything else in the vicinity? We obviously can't head in there. There is a barrier. But although we put all these traps around to catch people, we seem to have avoided all the traps. The Mountain Shaper's power stems from both inner enlightenment and external knowledge. As the dragon spits, the witch turns to amber, and as the swallow regurgitates, that which becomes its nest. So the Adeptus harness the power of nature to build an amber prison. Okay, so that explains basically what he just told us. Okay. Let's deal with these, and then we can go grab this chest. Missed it. Can't quite see where they all are. Where's the last one? It's here. There we go. Last one down. Quick treasure chest.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Yeah, so we're a lot further off AR-26 than I actually thought we were, to be fair. Right, is there anything else nearby we can have a quick look at, or are we going to try and head straight for the next one? Let's have a look. Obviously we haven't been down this side of the mountain, but we've got to head back over here. So, currently, we may as well fast travel to here, and then head down. And this was where the other bird was, to be fair. Let's do that. We haven't been the other side, we only went there just to activate the bird. So, we'll head that way. But yeah, the one thing I will say about Genshin Impact, and one thing I really enjoy, is how fleshed out the stories are. There is so much detail in all the stories. Even some of the side quests, the detail is brilliant. Okay, don't know why that was there. Let's heal the main character, the Traveller. So we need to head down. I'm just trying to get a decent point to glide down from. There we go. Healing along the way. Anything to pick up that we can see nearby? There were steps there. But that is leading to... Okay. So we know exactly what's going to happen here. We're going to meet the next Adepti, I believe.
Hey, who put this table
Or maybe
here?
not.
They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
3 places set up.
Oh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats.
This will be the Adepti
Here sits
table
Retainer.
then. Maybe.
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So
There was.
this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
To be fair, it's a nice place to have a dinner party. Look at the view.
Cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti. We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
Ah.
But
So that
what
recipe
do
we
Adepti
earned
even eat anyway?
may be
Paimon
needed
has
for
no
this.
idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area.
I think that recipe is going to be important right now.
Some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Let's hope we've got all the ingredients. So, what does it need us to do? Look for traces of food offerings. So this is just going through what sits there. Okay, so we're looking for food offerings basically to see what other food people have offered them previously. Right, we've got to be careful with stamina. I have drowned a couple of times on this before, but not keeping an eye on how much stamina we've used. It actually tells us where we need to go and look for this food. I think it does hold your hand quite a bit. To one who views the monuments, seek ye first the monuments in the mountain, and only then return to the one erected here. Anyone who earnestly seeks to resolve my perplextions should seek first the monuments in the mountain and view them in order. So there seems to be another treasure there, but you have to do things in a certain order to do with the mountains that I don't think we've done. Okay, so food. Okay. Something a bit different there. Can we see traces of food? Oh, there's a fire over here, so maybe that will give us the traces needed. Examine traces, there we go.
Wow, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti?
So I think we're looking for 3 campfires that will tell us what
offering made of flour and meat.
different food offerings there were.
Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Okay. Where's the bit of paper then? Oh no, that one's done. I don't know what the piece of paper's about. There's a chest over here. Right, there's always going to be something turn up to attack us.
Get out of here!
Vaporize does work fairly well.
Get out of here!
Yeah, Get a nice swirl going as well with sucrose. They're immune to swirl. So we'll go back to Bennett then. I don't think they'll be immune to vaporize, are they? One left. There we go. Oh. We'll grab the chest in a sec.
Adventure time.
So here's the chest. Whenever there's a chest just laying there, you kind of expect enemies to jump out.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, can we see any more cooking pots? Because that's kind of what we're after. There is small circles on the map actually that tell us where we really should be looking. It would probably be better for me to pay attention to them. The upgrades on stamina have definitely made a difference as well. There's ice here, we should be able to melt this. Sucrose. There you go, get a nice reaction. I did find Geo works well, didn't I, against ice? Because you get a nice reaction with Geo, which with ice we found recently.
A reward on the road.
Okay. So, there was something nearby I think it was trying to point us to, up here. Another cooking pot. There's some ingredients here as well. Let's grab the ingredient. Lotus head, snapdragon. Let's have a look at the traces.
Definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here.
I've already collected
them. Some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu, whatever they were cooking.
But yeah, my assumption is the Adeptus recipe we gained, the 5-star recipe, will be what we need to use.
It's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down.
Massive thank you to you guys. My statistics are telling me on the screen currently we just hit 100 views again today. It's not the first time we've done it, but it's massively appreciated everyone who's joined us. Okay, there should be one more to find. Can we see it? I know there's something down there. Looking for one more evidence of a food offering. The mini map isn't showing anything up this time. Strange. Previous ones were. Yeah, it's quite. It's just nice. These little landmarks. You know, it's never been a focus, but it's quite nice just to show you, to say to you guys when we have hit them, because I am massively appreciative of you guys that join us. Okay, so another. This is the last one.
Whoever cooked here last obviously likes.
But yeah, they hit 100 views on the stream. Thank you for the like, Carlos. Much appreciated.
Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adeptus.
Yeah, we've done it. This is the second time I think we've done it.
Matsutake and some raw meat.
Obviously, the longer streams, we've got a bigger chance, but
this chef was a super organized
but still,
person.
you know, I just want to show my appreciation to you guys whenever we do hit them kind of landmarks. Okay, so we need to offer food up to the Cloud Retainer. So these are the two of the recipes. This is the Adeptus Temptation. So this is the 5-star recipe we gained. We haven't done it at all yet. And I don't think, looking at this, we can because we've got no ingredients. I just want to have a quick look at the ingredients because I'm curious what they all are. Why can't I look at ingredients? I want to look at ingredients. I'm trying to press the materials button to have a look. It won't let me click on the ingredients. Okay. Well, we can't look at the ingredients, but we've got enough. I think it's mushrooms, shrimp. We've got none. We've got 1 crab out of 3, and I don't know what the other one is. So we can't do that recipe. But these two have just come up. Jewelry soup And we gained a recipe for match-attack meat rolls. Now the meat rolls, I'm assuming, is what we need. It doesn't tell us, we just need to offer food to Cloud Retainer. It doesn't tell us what we need to offer. So my thinking is we need to cook these new dishes, possibly. I could be wrong. What we'll do is we'll cook. We'll pick Barber for a start. We'll cook manually a couple of times. We need 10 to do it automatically. We won't do the full 10 because I think it'll be a waste of ingredients. I'm curious to what happens if we don't give them the right stuff, the right food. You started the Odyssey crossover last night. What did you think? Do you think it works better? We've got 3. It's 1 each, isn't it? What was the jewellery soup, wasn't it? Was the other one we needed to do. What do you think to it? Do you think I should have done that one first? Or do you think we're okay doing the order we're doing them in? I like how it's not massively difficult to get a perfect score on cooking. You still have to time it, but it's not impossible. I haven't got enough ingredients for any more than 2. Now, my concern is, are we missing the 3rd dish? Because it is saying make an offering. There's a crab there. Crab, come here. I kind of want to make that Adeptus dish, but I don't know what one of the ingredients is. Let's see what it's going to allow us to offer. So we can offer up the Matsu tank meat rolls. I don't know if that's how you say it. We can offer up the meat rolls though. We only need 1. We can offer up the meat soup and the Mora meat. We haven't done Mora meat. Okay, so we need to make Mora meat. Do we need ingredients? Have we got the ingredients? I didn't tell us what we needed to actually cook. So I didn't realise we needed to cook Mora meat. So where is Mora meat? Am I being really silly? More meat is there. We have got ingredients we can cook. We only need 1 and we haven't done this before. So I know we're going to hand 1 in, but I'll do 2. So we've got 1 ourselves to have at some point if we want to. We do use food occasionally to heal, but not very often. Right, so that should be all the dishes needed for this. You can play as Eva, Alexis. You can play as Eva because it will make more sense as Cassandra. Obviously, we played Odyssey as Alexios, so my concern was that it wouldn't make as much sense. But I'm glad you can choose. You can't really tell you why it matters. Okay, that's alright. It's not a problem. We'll probably play as Cassandra because I think it will make a lot more sense with the Valhalla crossover. I can't see the order of mattering too much because obviously it's different time periods. I'm assuming the Odyssey crossover explains why she's doing what she is, looking for these relics that Valhalla tells you about, would be my guess on how it's heading. But we will definitely have a look at it once we finish the Valhalla one. Okay, so now we need a search for the Cloud Retainer. It's going to be, I would assume, by his door. Put the offering of food there. This was blocked off previously. Okay. This is the Adeptus Abode. Recommended elements are fire. So herein lies the abode of Cloud Retainer. The Adeptus desires not to see guests and the way is shut. A lack of care for where one lays their head is common among all who live. Do you truly wish to enter? There's no rewards for this. It does recommend fire. We have obviously got Bennett. Do we add a second fire in? I think we should be okay, to be honest. Mainly because I don't want to change anyone out. I'm kind of happy with the team. We do need to do something with Xiangling, don't we? We need to upgrade her or level her up so we could use her on these occasions as fire is the focus. We'll keep the team as is, I think. So this will be a bit different than what we've done so far today, as we've not done one of these today. Dungeon, as I call them. They've probably got a different name. Playing Cassandra makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think... And we know there's going to be more crossovers. That's already been mentioned. It's not been guaranteed, but it has been mentioned there's going to be more crossovers.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode.
Maybe I should have swapped in a second fire.
With the Adeptus whom you
Maybe.
seek.
So, Cloud Trainer will see us, but we've got to make our own way there. I am now considering whether I should have put a second Pyro in the team. But we'll see how we do. With Bennett as our focus of our Pyro. Yeah, I think even doesn't matter what games we're doing when they do the crossover missions for them. Like, Origins is next. The next one they're saying is probably going to get a crossover. We will be Cassandra every time because that's the way the story seems to work, which makes sense. As she's the canon character. Right, let's activate this. We've got these to beat. Okay, we know, I know it says fire. We also know we can crystallize the whatchamacallit ones. Really struggling with words suddenly. The ice ones, cryo, that's the word I was actually after. We can actually crystallize cryo.
Smash.
This seems to work quite well. We have got Bennett though as well. We can do fire, so we may as well use fire when we can. Big guy's down. I found a radish. Oh, I didn't realise this was timed. I've only just noticed this was actually timed.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Huh.
Get out of here!
And these are the last two we need to beat. I didn't actually realise. I should have noticed it was timed, to be fair. Right, one left. There we go, all done. Challenge complete. I think we did quite well on that one. Right. There's nothing, I don't know if there's anything else to pick up here. Let's have a look. An apple and a radish. No hidden chest that I can see. This is probably a bridge. Okay, we can rotate this clockwise or anti-clockwise. Counterclockwise, sorry, and clockwise, yeah. There we go, there's our path.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Definitely, I like the way the dungeons are very, very different to each other. They seem to, and I know dungeons is probably the wrong word, but they all have different things to do. Some are just straight fight all the way through. Some are little puzzle solvings, like this one. Just trying to use the team evenly.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
We have got swirl with the fire there we go. Nicely done. Okay. Anything to pick up? So this will move this one. We've also got a way of heading up here. What's up here? Is there anything here? Not by the looks of it, but this one can be moved, can't it? By the looks of it. So, we're trying to get to the middle, would be my thinking. Which means we need to move that one that we've just come from, the middle one there. We need to move that round to go up. And the other path needs to go to there. So that one needs moving to there. Okay, it's a simple puzzle. I'm assuming this moves that one. So if we move it clockwise, no one. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, we can move counterclockwise. I think that's the right way of doing it. Let's try. I could get this completely wrong. Gives us a chance to collect everything. Happy days. Right, one more counterclockwise. That's completely wrong, isn't it? I should have done clockwise because we could have done it quicker. Let's try again. So that will get us to that one up there. I think we're going to need to move it again because we need to head to the right. But I think there's stuff up here to collect. There's definitely some fire things to activate. There's some chests here as well. Okay, start the challenge. Left, right, 3. I think I've got to do them in the same order. Okay. 1. This one. Got 45 seconds and we need to do them in the right order, I think. This is challenge 1. So we've got to memorise the order every time. Challenge 1 complete. If we want these 3 chests, we need to do this 3 times. I've now unlocked 1 chest. I'll save the chest to after the challenge. We've got to pay attention then. Middle. Far right. Far left. Right.
Let's go find some treasure.
Okay, middle. Far right. Far left. And then the one in between.
Off we go.
I think that's correct. I like these, the ones that actually make you want to think. I think they're brilliant puzzles. Okay, so the final chest, we need to get this one correct. Middle left, middle right, left, right, middle. Middle left, middle right, left, right, middle.
Let's light it up.
Middle left. Middle right, left, right, and then middle. I think that's correct. It is indeed. Challenge complete. I think we did well. You know what? I think that's something we need to add to the channel. I need to find some puzzle games, don't I? That we can all do together. I do enjoy a good puzzle. Something that challenges the mind. Okay, so we now need to get this to turn. So we need to go back up, turn this counterclockwise once more. That will still give us the ability to travel up to the next one. We're probably going to surpass. I said we will do a 5-hour stream. We're probably going to go slightly over. Mainly because I want to finish off this bit. Puzzles are good. I like a puzzle that makes sense. Obviously, you need it to challenge you to a degree as well. I want to try and find what games there are. I like that. That we can do in stream. I think that'd be quite good fun. Okay, what do we got here? There's obviously wind coming up there. And there's a couple of bits to destroy and see what we gain here. There's a chest behind them. There we go. Okay, so this is wind, so I'm heading up to here. Okay, there's another puzzle, there's another thing to move. There's nothing in those. I thought it was something decent in them. Okay, so this moves, and we need it to go straight, I'm pretty sure. Counterclockwise would be fine, don't see that being an issue. So we can head straight up to the next one, which is what we need to do. And I'm assuming from there we can actually turn the middle one. So I think we're actually nearly done this. This looks to be like we've nearly solved it. Right, what are we going to face up here though? This could be a bit different. Looks like another puzzle similar to last time. Obviously, they're already opened. My assumption is we need to do the other 3. Is there an order?
Let's light it up.
Oh, they are. Look, they're going off.
Let's light it up.
Oh, we did it. Okay. I just know there's someone going out, but it seemed to work. what level are we now? AR level, we are 25. Cancel, I can't actually look. All the characters, we are currently... they're all around level 40 now, the characters. But AR level, we're still only 25. I thought we was going to hit 26 today. But we're kind of a little bit not hitting it for some reason. I think we're close. Okay. We've made it up. Is there anything to pick up here? Nope. Always got to smash anything you find, just in case. You never know. Right, we're heading up. And there is the other Adepti.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge.
We still don't know who Guzong is.
So many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place
I
to
don't
yourself?
believe. We know Rex Lupus is.
What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived.
Oh, so the
bearing
Cloud
a
Retainer is
sigil of
claiming they haven't
permission.
been there that long.
But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for
So now we
long
need to
enough.
pass on the bad news of Rex Lupus. There we go.
Rex Lapis.
Lapis, sorry. I say Lupus, it's Lapis.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
They all have to verify, don't they?
Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other
Yeah,
Adepti.
please don't. Don't attack them.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis
Could have a problem.
37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you.
Is an offering enough to make
Hoping you might
it not
Liyue
attack?
out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least
I've noticed they all pronounce things differently. Each character seems to have a different pronunciation. Whether it's down to their race or their elemental class, I don't know, but there is a difference in how they pronounce things.
Notion, after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Yeah, I don't know why it cuts off the last bit of the speech. It does that. It's done that on a few of them. Challenge completed though. We have surpassed the actual XP needed to level up, but for some reason we aren't leveling up. And I don't know why. I'm adamant we've surpassed it because originally I looked at it and thought we're very close, but then I thought maybe it's showing it the wrong way round. But I don't know why. But our AR level can't go any higher. Now it may be locked to story. I don't know. But we have surpassed what the requirements say are 26. We'll have a proper look in a second. Okay. So that is that mission done. The plan is to finish shortly, as we're now just about 5 hours. So let's have a quick look at this. So we needed 4,575 adventure XP to level up. We have got 7,175. So we've surpassed it. But for some reason we can't rank up. That just says to do it. There are many ways to earn adventure rank XP. Now I don't know why we can't level up. Unless of course it is linked to story. Quest wise, we need to go to Wang Shu Inn. And that may be the quest that's stopping us. That's the only thing I can think of. But we have definitely got enough AR XP to rank up. So I don't quite understand why we can't. Hopefully, when we can and when it sorts itself out, it will just rank us up. And it won't be an issue. But we can't actually start the Bookworm Swordsman quest until we get the next AR ranking, which I'm pretty sure we've got enough to do. So now we have a choice. We are obviously going to stop the stream shortly. I know it says go to, we could carry on the story, but we need to stop. So we have a choice. Do we want to do the wishes we've got before we finish, or do we save them until we've got enough for 10? We are currently short by quite a few. We've got 988. It's 160 for a wish. Obviously, 1600 would give us 10. 988 will give us 6 wishes. So we have a choice. We can either do the 6 wishes before we finish, or we can save them for one evening this coming week and hope we have 1600 Prima Gems and we can do all the wishes in one go. In theory, 10 is the plan. I kind of like doing 10 in one go because it's a decent amount. You get guaranteed 4-star or higher. It just saves doing them one at a time. But I'm giving you guys a choice. Before we finish, if you want to see some wishes, we can do 6 wishes now, or we can save them for an evening stream next week, or this coming week, if that makes sense. I don't think we've got anything in the shop we can do. I'm not going to spend the star glitter. I want to save that. There's going to be a point we're going to need it. So until that happens, I want to save it. Stardust. We have already spent our Stardust, and until we do wishes, we won't earn any more. But you've got a month to basically spend it, so that's the plan. But I'm giving you the choice. And yeah, like I say, the AR leveling up, so that would give us Prima Gems leveling up as well. I don't know how many offhand, but it should give us Prima Gems, but I don't know why it won't level up. The only thing I could possibly it could be is just because of the story quest. That's the only thing I can think of. Until we complete this at Chapter 1, Act 1, that may be the only thing stopping us. No, you know what it is? I know what's stopping us. We actually have to do this mission. See, Simmer was in the stream earlier, and I said we was going to go and do this mission. Went to the area, and we stopped because he said it makes the game harder. Which isn't always a bad thing. I don't mind things being a little bit harder. But that's what this does. And I've got a feeling we're now locked on AR25 until we do the Adventure Rank Ascension. I would assume, and this is me guessing at this point, that when you do that mission, you can then go higher than 25. We had to do one, I think it may have been AR20. We did one around that kind of level. So I wonder if maybe every 5 levels, you need to do one. It does give you Prima Gem, it also gives you 2 wishes on top. So that might be the plan in the evening stream this week, maybe, to do that, because that would then give us Prima Gems. We could also then rank up, hopefully, fingers crossed. That would then give us more Prima Gems and some other rewards, and then we can then look at doing 10 wishes in one go. It's kind of my thinking at this point. But yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense of why we can't rank up. It's because we need to do that. Now, whether we complete the story mission first and then we go back and do it, I don't know. Obviously, we're quite a way into the story mission. It would make sense to finish it. But that's something to think about. But yeah, that's my reckoning with why we're not ranking up. To be fair, that's the only thing that makes sense. We're also, for some reason, our co-op, not that we planned on using co-op because we wanted to do story missions, and we can't do that in co-op. Yeah. So there's a quest stopping us ranking up now. We are still gaining adventure XP, so I'm hoping it clicks over once we do it, because our world level is only level 1. Now, we need to increase that, and this is actually going to be explained now. I hadn't actually looked at this. So our world level is currently level 1. It increases along with your adventure rank. Adventure rank ascension quest, which is what we were going to do earlier, and then Simmer said not to, which is fine. He had a good reason for it. From level 20 onwards, your world level will increase by 1 every 5 adventure rank levels. The maximum adventure rank is 60, and the maximum world level is 8. Additionally, you need to complete adventure rank ascension quests at adventure ranks 25, 35, 45, and 50 respectively to increase your world level. Learn more at the Adventurers Guild when your adventure rank reaches the maximum. Any extra adventure XP will be converted to Mora. I don't want it to be converted to Mora. I want it to be used as XP. I'm hoping we haven't lost out on a load of XP. That's my only concern. Unless that's talking about... No, okay, I think I've read the wording wrong. So when your adventure rank reaches the maximum, which is 60, any adventure XP you gain over 60 is converted to Mora. That's what I think it means. So that answers the question. So the reason we haven't gone up to 26 is we need to do that Ascension quest. Currently our XP just keeps going up, but we won't level up. Good afternoon, Marcello. Marcel, how are you? May I help you? We're about to finish, Marcel. We're just literally stopping the stream. We've just done 5 hours. So we are literally about to finish. But yeah, so I think that answers the question. After reaching world level 5, the option to decrease your world level will become available. You can reduce your world level by 1. Decreasing world level lowers the level of Leyline Blossom and opponents in the open world, but also decreases the rewards you gain from defeating them. After changing your world level, you cannot change it again. Why would you decrease it? Only to make things easier, I suppose, if you do it too soon, maybe. Yeah, no worries, Marcel. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're just about to finish. And currently, my co-op's locked anyway until we do a quest. We're just actually working out why it was. But it now makes sense. So, we're going to be... The plan is for this week, there's no daytime streams this coming week because schools have broken up for Christmas. So we're going to do some evening streams. I haven't done a schedule video because I don't know which evenings I'm going to be okay to do. My plan is Monday, Tuesday, and probably Wednesday evenings. Aim to do those 3. Thursday I have physio, and Friday is Christmas Eve. So probably unlikely to do Christmas Eve, depending on how the other half is and what she's doing. So we'll see what happens. Cass, good afternoon. We're just finishing, just as you join us. You just got back from watching Far From Home. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch it until it comes to DVD or Disney Plus, I suppose, the way it's going. But I hope you enjoyed it. So, we will probably do, during the week, evening streams only, as I said. This evening, the plan is the crossover event for Valhalla is this evening. Tomorrow evening, probably Genshin Impact. And what we'll do is I think we'll continue this main quest. This story... wrong one. This main story quest. We'll continue this until that bit's done. And then we'll go off and do the adventure rank ascension. So it's not locked anymore. That's be the plan for tomorrow evening. Tuesday evening, we may head back to Revelations for Assassin's Creed, mainly because we're still trying to obtain that platinum so we can move on to Black Flag. And then Wednesday, I haven't decided. And that's only as long as physically I can do it, which we're not 100% sure. You're extremely happy and entertained by the movie. You're scared and disappointed the audience. Why are you scared and disappointed the audience? The jokes turned out to, and the cameos and Easter eggs are all incredible, but the audience was dumb and didn't get it. So they made it feel like the movie was a flop and the jokes were bombing. What, so the audience didn't react the way you expected them to? Is that what you're saying? Oh, they weren't laughing. Some people have different senses of humour, though, Cass. Not everyone reacts to one joke the same way as someone else. It could just be their sense of humour slightly different. You know, me and my other half, we both have completely different ideas of humour. I like people like Jimmy Carr and people like that. I can't think of any of the names right now. But she likes more subdued comedians, whereas I like the more risque kind of comedians. So people have different ways of what they like and what they don't like. The craziest reactions. From what I've heard, everyone is saying it's brilliant. From what I've heard. So, yeah, it's definitely not going to bomb just because the audience didn't react to some of the jokes. It is meant to be doing really well. And it's the right time of year to release it. Although in the UK, that could change very quickly the way it's going. With the new virus things and stuff. So whether the cinemas will stay open, we still don't know currently. It's only in your country where nobody reacts. You're stuck in the Matrix. Well, you're leaving anyway, aren't you? Not long into next year, so you're just got to focus on that, Cass. Just focus on next year. Right, I do need to stop because I need to try and grab something to eat. Because I'm not eating all day and take painkillers and all the rest of the enjoyable stuff I have to do to stay sane. Right. Did we gain I'm pretty sure we gained an autosave, but I'm not sure. So just in case, just because I worry so much about autosaves, let's fast travel to here. It's not where we need to head to, but I'm just going to fast travel. And then we will, we know where we're heading next. We're heading over there next. Let me just come out. We can chat for a minute when I come out. Bear with me a second. There we go. Yeah, I'm stretching out a bit and it's not good. Am I enjoying Liyue? I can't see it's pronounced different ways. Yes, thoroughly enjoying it. The story's really, really intriguing. Geo Traveler was interesting. I didn't enjoy him to start with. Now I'm finding him useful because there's certain things I'm actually liking that he does. That makes sense? I was worried about not having a Nemo character in, which is why we had Sucrose put in the team. And I've kind of got a decent synchronization going on with Geo, Anemo, Pyro, and Water. I know the Water one isn't the right word, but I'll do. It kind of works. I still think I may swap Bennett out for Xiangling, but I don't know. Just because it's a different weapon is kind of my thinking. But Bennett so far is holding his own. He's got better since we unlocked the first constellation. So I'm kind of in two minds about all that at the minute. So yeah, we'll get there. So yeah, plan is this evening, crossover event for Valhalla will continue on the Isle of Skye, on the outer Scottish Islands. That's this evening. Tomorrow evening the plan would be more Genshin Impact. We'll finish the story mission and then we need to do the Ascension mission because we're now locked to AR25 until we do that mission. We haven't got a choice now, by the looks of it. And then Tuesday, probably Revelations for a couple of hours just to try and get some more trophies cleared. We still have more of the map to clear. There's loads of stuff still to clear. And missions to redo to get 100% sync. The aim is to try and start Black Flag, fingers crossed, in the new year. That's kind of the plan. What else? And then Wednesday I haven't decided. And like I said, that is dependent on me being physically able to. It's been a rough week, physically. So I'm hoping this week's a bit better. I'm surprised I've lasted the 5 hours today. I really didn't think I would, and that's why I did say the first thing when we started the stream, be aware it may not be as long as advertised, to be fair. But I'm glad I've done it. I wouldn't say I've pushed myself really hard. I can feel it. I know I've sat up too much, but it's not as bad as it has been the last few evenings and things. So that's something. Yes, that's what we were just saying this actually, Cass. you think the team's good enough for exploration? I think they are. We've actually starred up, refined, whatever you want to call it, the Traveller he's now done to his second star, so he can level up to level 50. He's still level 40, we haven't done it, but he can now level up to 50. He's the only one we've ascended twice currently. But yeah, we were just talking about saving up 1600 Prima Gems and then doing 10 wishes at once. I think that makes sense rather than doing individual wishes. I think it does make sense to save up and do it that way. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. Just noticed it's gone up again. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to take care of my health. I'm frustrated at myself when I can't stream. So I am trying to look after myself. I just hate saying I'm going to stream and then can't. It's frustrating. But yeah, I do need to look after myself as well. And I'm trying. Very, very trying. Okay, that is it for this afternoon and this morning. Kind of mixture of the two. So like I say, the plan is this evening we will be back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla's crossover mission. We're going to be back in the Isle of Skye, the Scottish Islands, with Cassandra and Ivor as they continue searching for the relic. And that should go ahead. I'm where I'm feeling, it should be fine. And then tomorrow evening, Genshin Impact, and we'll go from there. You're healthy, but you hurt yourself by heavy lifting because your body isn't used to it. Yeah, that's just overworking yourself. Once you get used to it, it'll be easy. You want to see the crossover? We have already started it previously, but yeah, we'll continue it this evening. That's the plan. So, thank you for the like, of the much appreciated. As always, we hit 100 views again today, 12 likes. You guys are incredible, as you always are. If I don't see you again between now and Christmas, have a good Christmas. But hopefully I'll see some of you during the week at some point. As always, thank you for the likes, the views, the comments, and the conversation. You guys have been brilliant. And we'll see you hopefully again this evening. Have a good day, enjoy your Sunday, and we'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.